Yeah, okay. Big floppy bananas. Okay, big floppy banana. Let's see how bad we get trolled. Let's see how bad we got trolled today. Can we see? Yeah, there's Officer Dick Mullen. I stopped right there at the damn truck. The truck drivers. Gotta interrogate the truck drivers. Ahite. Do not shake. Let's see how bad we got trolled today. How bad did we get trolled today? We need a one dance and got the Hennessy in my hand. Well, more like a Chilada Clamacho. Yeah, how bad did we get trolled today? Let's see, let's find out. I need a one dance. How bad did we get trolled today? Find working class husband. Chances are the guy's drinking somewhere with his bun and find him and bring it home if possible. Martinez. I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Yeah, well, let's see how bad we got trolled.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer, feel like a traveler.
Tommy La Home. Yeah, I am the law. I just gotta I am the law. I just gotta say, welcome to to Candle Cape. Welcome to Candle Cape. I am the law. No, that's I am the flaming fist. I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
All right. You just have to be the flaming fist. Yeah, the flaming fist. Keep listening.
From another
I sorry I interrupted you.
Hey there.
I serve the flaming fist. What's going on?
The jam, my man.
Oh wait. Momento mori. Popicus auticus.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, all around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo Purgatorio.
Upon days.
Limbo Purgatorio, is that where I'm at?
Yeah, exactly.
So how long have you
Feels
been in
like forever.
Purgatorio?
Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. Well, I don't,
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
Yeah. Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them, don't it?
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd
No,
spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
got any smokes on you?
Don't smoke.
I don't either.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
You smoke, you're smoking right now. As long as it ain't menthol, alright?
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
What are you hauling there?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you
Can't
actually
even get a
hauling?
few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Hey, can I get one of them tracksuits? It'd probably help my stats.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Ilmara. Could I get one of those fallen tracksuits from you?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So nothing
Not
illegal?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That your machine?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Interested. Yeah, those trucks are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
How about if one of them finds its way to me? You know, how about if just like one of them finds its way to me?
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Empathy, formidable. What do you see in his eyes? 42%.
Ease
Damn
into
it.
it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
No, because I failed a dice roll.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Don't surf too hard.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Because
Just be
I'm
straight.
investigating. I'm an investigator. Do you finance those other addictions with trafficking? I need to get high, and I'm looking for a day later. Let me be straight. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs. Do you finance other? Well, let's see too.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment? What's that?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise wouldn't commit, often through some trickery or fraud.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do.
Hey, I wouldn't do
Then
something.
what
like
are
that.
you trying to accomplish?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
Well, let me be straight. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling not good things.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Hamrock.
Not me, man.
I'm
no
the
way.
comebacker.
I don't need any trouble.
Winner of the coveted
bad
most
enough
Hamlock.
anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, why are you still hanging around? Who do you think?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Is there anything that I have? I think I have. Yeah, that gives me 1 empathy. Bad. Yeah. How bad did we get trolled today?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer.
A junta.
Feel like a traveler.
Yep. Okay. Well, do you remember traveling? What's going on
It's the
here?
jam, my man.
The air from the east.
It's a traffic jam for the.
If
Meanwhile,
I
we're all
have some,
stuck here in
I'll do it. I'll
long-haul
do the
limbo
check
for
again. If I have
days
some sort of
upon
gear that
days
gives me a
upon
better check.
days.
If I don't get the check on this time after I
Upon
give myself the
days.
1 empathy, then
Yeah.
I'm in
Yeah,
limbo.
exactly.
Exactly. If I don't get the check this time, after giving myself that 1 empathy, then
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and the zoo.
extravagantly phrased, but I can roll
Yeah.
with you.
Behind the laugh.
So tell me, what do you need? Huh?
Changed.
The bosses, man.
Makes sense first
Makes
work than
sense.
pay.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Got any smokes
Nope.
on you?
Some of the other drivers do, though.
Hey, isn't he like
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lunch.
So what are you hauling?
I
time to arrest him?
All right, what are you
can't
actually
even get a
hauling?
few. They usually get shipped to Grad
Yeah.
in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand this rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, they're pretty
Neat.
neat. The trucks
For
are pretty
carrying large
neat.
quantities?
There it
The
is
big
again.
trucks are pretty
A
neat.
little touch of sad.
Not unless they've illegalized.
The man taps
All
his
right.
fingers rhythmically
Now,
against
okay,
his
that
arm.
1 empathy got that to almost 60. If I don't get it this time, I'll just roll with it. 60.
Ease into
Damn
it.
it.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Damn it. Okay.
Man, nothing's troubling.
That all the beans you got, Tony? Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
Yeah, mano y mano. Who cheated who? You seem like a man who knows a little bit about things.
Ah,
yeah,
man. But
you surf.
Just be straight with him.
hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
I'm just
We
gonna
have
be
a credible
straight.
lead, sir.
Not me, man. No way.
I'm just,
I don't need any
just gonna be
trouble.
straight with
Shit's
you.
bad
I'm just
enough
gonna be
anyway.
straight with you.
This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, why are you still
Gotta
hanging
guard the
around?
stuff. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal under.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what
Oh no.
at this point. But there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Well, I sure can't get that conceptualization. Know anything about the dead? Or tell me about
It's
the
like-
strike first.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
I need a
Going
one
on strike
dance.
would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I could go on strike. That probably.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
Need a
The
shot.
RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I go on strike against her too for my rights. I guess you got a point there.
Yes, but do continue. You
What?
were asking about the strike?
What's the union
Some
demand?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? Forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to
Read
keep that money
1120.
flowing in, my man.
Said
Ka-ching.
love your makeup smiling face with hard eyes.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Irashai. Welcome. I mean, I've been wrangling with it pretty good there. I feel like I'm getting worse. You know, the worst reviewed. Well, anything else?
Anything
I should know?
else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise.
Not really. Yeah.
I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and
except
places
not.
to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or
Naruhodo.
laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life.
Some people
now.
are just drags.
Thinking, reflecting,
Look
observing.
like such a drag.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
I believe Dick Mullen. I think Dick Mullen's the type that when I find who's trafficking, Dick Mullen's probably going to sample a little bit himself.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm.
Know anything about the
beneath
Deadman?
cool.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
Busy with...
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy. Analyzing
with
the
what?
fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries
I need a one dance.
and their sad, despondent
Got a
chauffeurs.
Hennessy in my hand. Huh?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Don't be a stranger.
Well,
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes.
I
You hustle. You're
What?
a provider. It's tough out there, but you
Got
keep
my
it real
clipboard.
and provide.
I guess I do. Arigato mato. Arigato mato.
Oh, yeah.
Savoir
Like a
faire.
horse. A workhorse.
Yeah.
For hard work.
Nay. Nay, nay, nay. How am I supposed to know the gender of this horse? How dare you? Apologize to Arlo. Apologize to Marco. Huh? Anyway, what hard work did I do?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you
About 10 or
reemerged.
11 miles a day there for a while. Don't do any of that craziness anymore.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up.
The
The
Legion
world is
death
harsh
marches.
and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. And you
Baby,
won't
I'm
let it
just a
break you.
bad girl
You
with an ego.
ride.
Call me evil. I effing ride till I die, bitch. Yeah, I ride a little. I ride a little, okay?
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got
Baby,
those
grind
black
with
papers
me.
the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you
The
do it.
Franco-Nigerian
Day in
cavalry.
and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Oh, and there's that pawn and stuff off the suspicious really
Yeah.
gone.
You're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
I need a one dance.
You
I
didn't
need
log
to
that
see
in as a
my
donation
hand.
either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Well, I guess
Sure,
I made some gills
sure.
then.
And has
like
it been easy? Is
Final
life
Fantasy?
easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Well,
But
you know,
you still hustle 24/7.
well, for one, you know, I
ride or
kind of
die.
lost my gun.
Now, ask yourself,
I lost my gun, so I can't do one of those options. And I died of a heart attack trying to reach the necktie that was hanging on the ceiling fan like a noose. So, yeah. Well, I've not died of a heart attack yet. I think I almost stroked out heart attack.
Are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. The system's just broken, man. The system's broken. We live in a society. We live in a society. We live in a society.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
The system is broken.
Boo-hoo.
The establishment is keeping me down. That's
What?
not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to.
What are you,
What is
gay?
this?
Go
Why
back
are you
to
so
Morrowind, where you belong. What are you, gay? There's a. I'm gonna 3.
The immigrants are cool. The
They-
immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women. Don't hate on the immigrants. They've got nothing to do with you living under a boat.
It's because that Gart guy.
The Gart man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim.
Yeah.
Think hustler.
People just come back
Think
and
with
spend
your
more
head.
money in it, don't they?
That's
Effing taxes.
Right, 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really?
Every
time I
you
sneeze.
wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
I get, Are you sure that seems like a pretty big money? Are you sure that seems like a pretty, Are you sure that seems like a pretty big number?
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see?
Well-
Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, especially if you take an estrogen. Yeah, lol. Well, no effing way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentando. This ain't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street. Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
Bruder. Then what? It sounds like my stomach's growling. What is it? What's my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Intestine. Okay, but what's
Fascism, Bruta.
Miss
Many
Murder.
things, but it's
Said
mostly
hi, wrong
about
side.
trust in your gut.
Hey, Miss
Who
Murder,
does your
can I?
gut tell you is the source of Revachol's
Irasai. Hey, Miss Murder, Irasai. Hey, Miss Murder, Irasai. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. What does your gut tell you about the source of Revachol's problems? Financiers, leftists, academicians, liberals. Dang. I thought you were in my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
I guess it's checkmate liberals.
Yes, them. But also, women.
w- okay. What a bunch of a bunch of lesbians. Okay. Go on, you'll like it. I promise you. How bad did I get trolled today?
Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Personally, I enjoy cooking I enjoy learning how to cook. I'm not a good cook, but I enjoy learning how to cook. You know. If they can make it anyway. Let's not no if you like cooking in the kitchen, then that's where you belong, okay?
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Alright, am I having some kind of a stomach kind of seizure? Little seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
The butterflies, why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Oh, fascistices sounds so bad though. What if we call it something else like traditionalism?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Okay, stomach. I've made
You're
up.
going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, brota.
I guess I'll opt into all of them just so I have
For
the
the nation.
option.
Smart. Best not to mention the woo men too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
No, it's about industry and politics, and not women. I'm absolutely okay with
Of course
women.
you are, brota. Of course.
All right, pat your head pats, tail pats. Tail pats. All right. Well, I'm not very I'm not very logical. I'm not very smart, but I know a lot about bad chemicals, and I'm very quick, agile. Know a lot about bad chemicals, and I'm very emotionally intelligent. I guess that's something, ain't it? And I got my bag can. I guess I should probably keep my clipboard. Keep my clipboard out there, maybe. I don't know. Did I pick up all the cans?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Well,
The
look in.
windows
Look in.
are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings.
PC
stickers,
engine by
insignia.
Hudson.
Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity
Honor,
are
courage,
glued
commitment.
to various panels.
Arigato
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays.
Keeping it wavy in Starfield. What happened in Starfield? Can anybody enlighten someone on what happened in Starfield? You know, what was Starfield all about, really? I guess that's the great philosophical question, ain't it? What was Starfield all about? What about the back
The
seat?
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Yep, tough
Likely,
guys that are
yes.
tough guys.
This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita.
Yeah, sounds alright. We've already talked to him a little bit, but I guess we'll talk to him again, won't we? I think I've like cleared out all of the cans and stuff all along this entire area already. Can I say anything else to
Your
Measure
race
Head yet?
descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really
Why are you not
let
with the
yourself
Are the
go.
DA boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
I don't know that.
In addition, these so-called Hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
I am become Becca, winner of the coveted most ham-like.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simmons.
But I thought you were raised in Revachol.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company.
We still need to get it.
Yeah, we still need to do that. But do I have anything that might give me some more conceptualism? Yes, I do, absolutely. Let's put on my wife beater. Put on my wife beater. Anything else with conceptualism? And do I have anything? Do I have anything that decreases my conceptualism? Because I might actually let's drop us a save here and let's see if we can get that. Check. See if we can get that check. Hey, Measurehead.
Your race descent has only
Okay.
worsened since I last saw you. You have really let
Subscribe to
yourself
his
go.
advanced race theory.
Ask what
Okay,
kind of races there are
arigato
first.
mato. Daggone it,
Classification
yatta.
is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I'm new to this world. I kinda, got, I kinda got just like thrown into the Matrix. I kinda just like, I'm pretty recent to the Matrix and everything. And, yeah, tell me about all the people maybe in a politically correct way. Because we're kinda not trying to, start any wars, okay?
Do you?
This is for the thing. Shh, Kim. It's for the door. It's to get through the door, okay?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
This is for this cycle of the Matrix.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied
What is
yourself.
Sartorial, Sartorius. So is he talking? So the sartorial choices? That mean he's talking about his shoes? Is that what Measurehead's talking about? He's talking about Kim's shoes. Sartorius, Sartorius is Latin for like a shoemaker or something like that.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education?
Tell me about the type A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding
Postpone
genetic
Malone.
pool has led the
Said hello,
Maun
Roxy.
on reprehensible street
Irasai,
parades.
hey.
In mound cities like Stadskanal
How you doing?
and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs
Postpone
on their
Malone.
feet and little green tassels on
100
their
bands in my
hats.
pocket, we own me. 100 bands in my pockets. 100 deep when I roll, like the Kassite Babylonian army. 100 deep when we roll, like the Assyrian Mariano chariots. Who are them all?
You know them by the names of their nation states.
Orangey
The
no.
Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Mao.
So basically like the Dutch and the Austrians and the Germans.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Well, you know,
Postpone Malone. Said 100 deep when we roll like Byzantine Australian entire army.
yeah, 100. Well, more like about 100,000 deep, like the Byzantine colonial Australian army. You know, we advance Byzantine. Take me home, country roads, or well, more like Roman roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Byzantine Australia, Outback Mama. Take me home, Roman roads, the Roman Byzantines. 100 deep when we roll, 100,000 deep when we roll like the Byzantine Australian colonial military. Okay, got it. Who are type A?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea.
I'm glad
the
you're here to
Suren of
educate me on
Soraclay,
race
and
theory.
even the North Königsteiners all have type A race propensity.
Sur la cliff.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race.
I don't
True,
know. Maybe
They are
that's
violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
I don't know. Maybe people like that color. Maybe there's people that like those colors.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking
Postpone
into
Malone.
their brains.
Said I'm sorry,
making
I
them
meant
listen
100
to El
gazillion billion deep like we
Mariachi,
formalize a
the
Roman
toxic
Byzantine empire.
minced meat
Yeah,
based food,
Byzantine
which
Australia.
in
Ella
turn
Parker 22.
only produces
Said
more
Marco.
sebum.
How am I supposed to know the gender of this horse? How dare you? Apologize to Marco. And who are the Simonese and the Areopagites?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagites are on the ascent.
Well, I think there's still I think there's still quite a bit of them masks around. I think there's a whole lot of them masks around. I believe there's a whole lot of them around. I don't really think they're on the decline. But you know, in Byzantine Australia would be kind of like a like an Australian Brazil, like a Roman Brazil. Imagine like a bunch of Swahili, Byzantine Roman, Aboriginal, mixed race Australian Romans. It'd be like a real funky Swahili Roman, Aboriginal Brazil. And the Semenese are
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I
Postpone Malone.
am Simonese. From
Said
the
personally,
stock
I
of
think it's
Ile
extremely
Bouillon,
rude to
Ile
misgender
de
the horse.
how am I? Yeah, don't misgender the horse. They inhabit the southern islands. Tarhuntasha girls were undeniable. Fine fresh beers, we got it on lock. South coast of Hattie represent. Now get the axes up.
Ella
You
Parker
know.
22. Said Oli Em Gibby.
And the Semene and the Areopagites. Who are they?
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran peasants.
So the
Simonese are the
Areopagites.
descendants
Malone.
of the Areopagites.
Said sounds like
We
perfect
came here
Brazil.
during
Yeah.
a heroic migration from Ilmara to Ansuland. Thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun Occidentals discovered this place.
Yeah. Aboriginal, Swahili, Greek. That's you know, like imagine like, well, you know, I'm speaking of a playthrough that I did of Byzantium, where I reconquered most of the former Roman Empire, and then I colonized Australia and Papua New Guinea and New Zealand. Well, but there was also some English settlers there, but we beat the English out. But there's still some English parts of Australia, so there would be a little bit of Englishmen, but then also the Romans colonized the Swahili coast of East Africa. So the Byzantine Australia would be like a Greek, Aboriginal, Swahili, with a little bit of English mixture. It'd be a very interesting place. It would be Byzantine Australia would be a very interesting place. You see, that's what I like about Europa Universalis 4. That's what I like about EU4. You can make your Byzantine Australias. You can make your Greek Swahili, English, Aboriginal Byzantine Australians. And what's the difference between the Semenese and the Areopagites? Areopagites sound a little bit more like Arabs.
The Areopagites
Or
are
Berbers.
sleek, long-headed.
Oh.
Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic.
Areopagites are like
Former is an
Ethiopians, East
immutable
Africans.
character, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender
So the Areopagites are
skulls.
kind of like Ethiopians and Somalians and like Horn of Africa type people. The Semenese are the Semenese are pretty much like sub-Saharan West Africans, sub-Saharan Africans. The Maun are like Germanic people. The Mesk are Hispanic people. And then there's Kim, who's just like kind of like just there's Serica, or there's Seora, which is kind of like China, I think, something like that. Because Serica is the Latin word for China.
The latter is perfected and adapted. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race.
Semitic.
That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Yeah, Measurehead, I'm glad that you're here to run us down on this.
Nature was not capable of more.
No. Type B.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Koikos and the Vacholier. I don't know, Measure. Are you sure you should be anyway? So who are they? More like the Aboriginal type people? Let's not. Okay. Let's not assume. Measurehead. How about you just give me the rundown?
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Yeah, like a
Look
ham
into their
sandwich.
eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
So are the Koiko kind of like Central Asians? Anyway, Slavs. The Koiko are Slavs. Daggone, this game is something else, ain't it?
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination.
Yeah, I was right.
The
I was
Grad
right.
people have
Grad.
undergone for drinking alcohol
Yeah.
and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato.
Potatoes are good, alright. What's wrong with potato? Nothing's wrong with potato. I am become Becca, winner of the coveted Most Ham-like award. Okay?
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
In the Vacholier.
The Vacholians,
Vacholier.
halfway between
Oh.
type A and the racial cauldron. Two
Le
makes the
Vachol is
no
like
right
French
from
America.
wrong.
Like in
You
America,
tried
but
your
French.
degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
But Measurehead, you're from Le Vachol. You're from Le Vachol, Measurehead. De Val C, de Val C, A B C D E F G H I J, the CF. What about the vowel CF?
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they
So-
fail to produce offspring.
So Dominicans? Kind of like what it sounds like, sort of like Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. Yeah, okay.
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey.
Are you sure?
All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
I don't know. Some of them look pretty good. A lot of them look pretty good. Any more?
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
So those are the. I'm gonna bet those are the. Yes.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man.
Host Paul Malone.
Racial scientists
Said
have
Dominican
toyed
biddies
with
are
the
bad but
idea
have
of
ugly
crossing
feet.
the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Simonese strength and Grad servility.
Hey, I mean, I guess if I guess if in the past you used to do those Legionnaire 10-mile Legionnaire marches every day, maybe you might not have the best feet in the world.
This will never happen. The Simonese and the Khoikhoi may have similar interbreeding
The mosquito.
problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely.
I don't know, a lot of those mosquitoes look pretty
Simonese
good.
man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Khoikhoi woman or Khoika.
Now them mosquitoes, on the other, a lot of them look damn good. I don't really agree with you on your view on them there.
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy.
I get it, Measurehead.
Postpone Malone.
We're both from Revachol.
Said 10-mile Legionnaire marches will definitely do it.
Yeah, that will. They might get your toenails a little weird looking, you know. Might get your feet calloused. I get it, Measurehead. We're both from Revachol. Revacholians have the Vacholier. They have they tend to have some identity issues. That's why we all try to go under the same banner. Yeah.
Your eyes bounce to the young woman at his side, twirling her hair. It is light brownish and eyes are a random color.
Nod towards a potato-colored hair, random-colored eyes. You seem kind of blue about this, Measurehead. Nod toward Measurehead's babe.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious, and so is its dark.
Measurehead's
Enough
babe.
of these personal matters. Have you been educated to all the Rasotip now?
I guess so. Can I get in that door?
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established a rapport.
Alright. We get it, okay? Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand? Just like so not my type, alright. Do I understand advanced race theory now?
You understand nothing.
I guess.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma?
Hey.
You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
What if I agree to all that? Will you help me? Will you help me do my police job and get that body down?
We will see.
Okay.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way, without becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes.
How do
I am worried.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Okay, let's
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian.
So I guess, well, first I'm gonna have to, I had better put advanced race theory in that. Yeah, 1 hour and 40, I should be able to get that one. I should be able to get that one in a little bit and come back. Put the one the Mazovian one on hold for a little bit. Esprit de corps. I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hair. One more time before I go. Encyclopedia Booksmart. I need a one dance, got a I don't know. Where should I put one? My logic is -1. I'm very not logical. I'm kind of like the, yeah, I'm kind of like the Victorian, the Victorian ideal of what a woman was, not logical. I'm minus logical. Yeah. Maybe you can say, maybe there's some parallels there. I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Dick Mullen is on the case, okay? Let's see if I can get... Let's see if I can get the horse statue. How dare you apologize? How am I supposed to know the gender of that damn horse? Apologize to
An old monument
Marco.
stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing. The more you ask yourself, the less you know.
Ancient reptilian brain. Said hello, bruv.
Hey. Irasai. Irasai. Welcome. Arigato mato.
Ancient reptilian brain. Said first time in
An
Revical.
old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
I've been. I went to
towards the sea.
Leveshol
It looks
a
as
little
if
bit
it's being
before.
reassembled piece by piece, secured
But
and
this is
mounted in the air
this is my
with the
this is
aid
my
of
second
numerous
attempt
ropes
at
and
Leveshol.
rods. Even
I didn't
by
get
the
very far.
standards
I didn't
of
get
the
very far in my
Philippian
first
kings,
attempt, though.
Old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he
Profligate.
blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow the entire national treasury? I probably at the Versailles, the Palace of Versailles, going all the makeup at the Palace of Versailles every day.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted
Something about
into a
like
treasure
that.
chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Oh, Ron
The
Varden.
man certainly knew how to live.
The king is the king, and he can do anything. I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style. Wait, really? There's no way. That a deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
That's the what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Put it in some wine.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
I feel like that would kill that would I feel like I would die on that. Okay, where is he buried now? This is a lot to process. This is a lot to
His
process.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Yeah, with the spirits. We're going up. So he's addicted to nose candy, a bloated
That's what the
druggie.
revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
The horse got his head cut off.
This is slander. The king was just and beautiful. The revolutionaries made this all up.
What is nose
Cocaine.
candy? Yeah, I think Dick Mullen probably would know. And where's he buried now? Well, I think he got dumped, didn't he?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened
The
to the
original
statue?
was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Who restored the
Some
monument?
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers
A
mostly,
bunch of gay
thought
varters.
it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
A bunch of gay arters.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Oh, that's brilliant, so funny and nihilistic. Arigato mato. I really don't get art. Okay, I don't get art. Ron Varded. That's brilliant, so funny.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him.
I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time for the I'll try not to get egregious with the save scum.
Looking for something?
Gotta smoke.
No.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Then I'm gonna need the one you're
Can't have
smoking.
it.
Hand it over. I'm confiscating it as evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. What, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
You're a lorryman, right? Where's your stance on
Drugs?
drogen?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
You smell of booze and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight.
All right. Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
Oh no.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What are you still hanging around here for? Most other truck drivers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Oh no.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one truck with the trailer doors open on my way here. You know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him,
It's
I
a
guess.
fucking travesty is what it is.
Then who's running them? Do a little bit of a runner. Do a little bit of a runner. Who's running through Terminal Bay?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human lorry.
Samara, I think, where do I...
Just follow the smell. It smells like
Apricot.
apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Oh no, it smells pretty good.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sea Lang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
Well,
I wouldn't be
hopefully
so
I can
sure about
increase
it.
my tech
Not
skills.
until we've heard what Sea Lang himself has to say.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
see what he
so-
has to say for himself.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
Pick up the radio again.
57, how may I assist you?
Alice, this is Fuego Walker. Please connect me to Sylvia again.
Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
Hey Sylvia, it's the police
great.
again.
What else do you need to
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
Wait, how?
The law.
My badge is missing. Have you seen anyone?
Oh, no, I haven't.
real policemen have uniforms too, by the way.
I
Where's yours?
lost my uniform. I lost my badge. I lost my gun. Well, Kim don't have a uniform. Kim's over there. He's professional.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Exactly.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're
Or
one
they
of them.
lose them.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
I showed you my gun. Oh, when did that
Trying to
happen?
impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
All right. And what happened there?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
That don't sound good.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Why would I threaten to oof myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
All right, I don't
Me
know what to say.
neither.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Yeah, that sounded like a night, didn't it? What a night to not remember. You get helped. People will help you remember it. Have you seen my police man uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform.
And there's
You
the
had
pickles
your
from last
things
time
on.
too.
The disco things.
R1 disco groovy Becca, you know.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio. and then
R1
the
disco
already familiar
groovy
voice.
Becca.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Say.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
Arigato mato.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
he's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Sorry about it. I wanted to contact the dispatch. Pick up the
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio
We know
back
you
on
like
while
it,
it's still on
Cam.
the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freaky animal.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some
It's
kind
okay,
of speed
Cam.
freak or-
I listen to a lot of stuff that you know I have one of those when the homies ain't around playlist only. I don't even classify it as that anymore. I just I listen to all the when the homies around stuff. I listen to that all the time, even around all the homies. Because you're a girl now. Yeah. Anyway. Look at what about heavy of foot? Sure.
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
I guess I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to get that destroyed. I wouldn't want that police equipment destroyed. Okay.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, all right? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? Right.
10-4, come in.
Oh
Roger
no.
that. 10-10, over and out.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
Okay. All right, I get it, Cam. She gonna push down.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
Conceptualization.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
You find your hands. The box smells.
Economical, but also
The speakers below are banged up
Dang.
and worthless.
Well, I mean,
The sneakers triumph over them.
that's
They're
that's
the star of the
ultimately
show
how you
here.
get the full tracksuit, ain't it? The full phone tracksuit. Well, there. Let's get your
You see a
opinion on
Cimarron
this.
street vendor. The name Silene is embroidered over his breastplate.
happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Cool. Everything's cool. I'm not cool. What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing.
Postful
officer,
Malone. Said Draco turned the oplung to Panko.
You're very cool.
I don't agree
Bang,
with
bang,
you,
bang,
Silane.
bang.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip 'em out. Whip 'em out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
I don't know. I'm about to see if you have any illegal stuff.
Even better. It's like a shakedown, but somehow legal. This is civil asset forfeiture.
Oh, threatening my inviolable property rights. Good joke, officer. You're very funny. You know that?
Yeah, I am. I'm very funny. Tano Shina, very fun, very fun. This ain't a civil forfeiture. I just want to ask you some questions.
Then
That's it.
fire away, officer.
Rhetoric. Oh.
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into
They're
drugs,
bad,
of course.
okay?
In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Well, in that case, I'm super
That's
into
very
it.
cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver identified you.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing
A truck
you
driver.
can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me.
Silang.
That's my day job. This is my dream.
Silang, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs for the union.
No, that's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one,
Ooh,
huh?
no.
Have you thought about that?
Stop. What do you know about the operation there?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that
I'm
crowd.
very smart. I don't get involved with that crowd either.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of, Silang?
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay?
It's a she.
Other drivers
Thank
call her
you,
the lady
Silang.
driver. You're better off staying away from her.
It's a she.
The way they talk about her,
That horse is a she.
she's no lady.
Okay.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Alright. Is the lady driver the old woman back there? The old dazed out woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Yeah, she is. Could she be associated with the Ardie boys?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I
Big
know.
floppy
Are
bananas?
we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Big floppy banana. Oh, well, could she be associated with the Ardie boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay. I guess we're cool now.
All right.
Arigato
Ice
mato.
cold. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away
Post
from here with
Malone.
funky sunglasses, detective.
Said she's associated with the floppy
You
banana
deserve
gang.
it.
Yeah, exactly. The big floppy bananas. The big floppy banana gang are not yet hard. My banana's not floppy. It's hard. Do I have anything else that gets some rhetoric? Have anything else that'll help me with some rhetoric there? So I might could pass that check. Not really. I don't know. I'm gonna save.
Everything's still
Try to
cool
get
here,
that
officer.
challenge and okay, 17%.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I feel like that one's not really lore specific.
Everything's still cool here,
Hey, can
officer.
give me some change? Police work. Give me change.
No need
Damn
to
it.
dress this.
I kind of want that. I kind of want that little bit of change that he's gonna give me. It might be my rent for tonight.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need
Damn
to dress
it.
this one up.
How many times? I'm gonna guess it's gonna take me about 2 more reloads. About 2 more reloads.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to dress this one.
Okay, can we get in one more reload? I'm save scumming pretty bad right now. I'm not proud of myself.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to.
No. But I'm just gonna save scum that money. That's it. Found an infinite dupe glitch.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to.
Damn it. I just want the little bit of change. That's it. This is the only time I'm gonna save scum real bad. I just want the
Everything's
change.
Cool here, officer.
That's it.
No need to.
Damn it.
Everything's
Post
still
Malone.
cool here, officer.
No need
Said
to
there
dress
should be a permanent chat option that's just gun.
Yeah, well, I lost my gun. I don't have my gun anymore. Well, the JM mystery. Find out where the lady driver. Oh. I'm getting pretty close to leveling up again. Well, let's.
Everything's still
Where are you
cool
from,
here, officer.
Salang? I guess I'll come
Me?
back to that later.
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
But you're not a local.
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Yum. You been here la tata di pushito steaky salsu yummy. Apricot salsu yummy. Okotobadeska takutodes gami gami. Yummy.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Oh God, no. Yeah.
A crumpled billboard reading, "The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out
Attempt
of
to
order."
reconstruct what happened.
Just some
Damn it.
tasteless
Well, I can
advertising.
retry that one. I'm not too worried about that. I can retry it.
Post Malone. Said you're trying to beat a 19% chance and then a 8%.
Yeah, I know. That's. He has to send the money back to his grandma. I got anything that gives me some visual calculus? He needs to send the money back to his grandma. The Seraï's prince. He needs to send money back to his grandma, his mama.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed. They're not all.
Which ones?
Well, I've already asked about all them. But I believe I might have a new thing or two to ask him.
Let me know if I can help. Sure thing. Sure, man.
No.
Host Paul Malone. Said they need bread in the motherland, I guess.
Yeah. In those ancient days, in those distant years. Before the ovens were fired and bread was made. And distributed throughout the shrines of the land. Well,
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background,
Mama,
the radio
snap your fingers
plays.
in front of her
If
face.
you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
That's a good question, Pale Driver. I have about the same issue as you.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping you could tell me that. Are you all right, ma'am? You were kind of
Host
out.
Paul Malone. Said, are you able to unalive Kim Matsuragachin?
I don't know. I don't really know. I've not played too far into this game. I've played a little bit farther than this. I've played a little bit farther than the point that I'm at, but I've not got very far. I don't want to unalive Kim. We need to paint closets. We need to go into the closet and paint. We can paint the inside of those closets really well. That's what? Me. I'm the law. I serve the flaming fist.
Then I don't suppose you could tell me where we are, Lowman.
Revés
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The
It's
men
from
have
the
a small
80s.
joke and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
I don't know. All the men having small jaws sounds kind of good. That would mean that there's more and better femboys. That means there's a higher degree of femboys that are more attractive. Where else would you be then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
So they're like Ibero, yeah.
Until you
Iberians.
came along, that is.
Who's Gabriela Benguero?
Host Paul Malone. Said true.
This is Gabriel Buendero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel
Yeah. It just is like that sometimes.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
So I take it you were in so you were in Mask when you were young.
Someone was.
Someone. Back long ago in the misty, distant past.
They
Those
are
not your
someone's
memories.
boy.
Are you a synth?
What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win.
They're a synth. They'll
They're
kill us
coming for
all.
this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world. The present. She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Kind of like a cycle, kind of like a Kalpa cycle. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, man.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there.
Ooh, nah.
It was early spring.
Don't wake the
and the man
dreamers.
behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
Right, I have some other questions.
Why not, Harifa? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Herife. Well, I still really don't understand this whole
Of
boyadero
course
thing.
not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Okay, what's
it's an
that?
old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
So kind of like a gaucho. I'm guessing that don't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Madrid, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
Yeah, I think I see where it's going, right?
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws
Boyadero.
her body in the Magritte.
Oh,
Then he rides
no.
off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That don't sound that good. That's not where I thought that was going. Nod solemnly, a beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole
A
horizon
true
to
boyadero
himself.
needs to
He
strangle
can be taken down
some
by man or
anyone.
woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
That does not sound. I'm just agreeing with her, but that don't sound.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Maybe. What is love? Oh, quit that while you complaining. You know what it was when you signed that paper. Block and delete? Yeah, later, skater. What are you hollering?
Diamonds. Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what do you
Whatever
really want?
stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own truck?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo. If you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
What? Wait, you get high for driving
Oh.
a truck?
It's so much more than a high where I go, Harifa. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely
Get low.
some kick. Some terrible
Beach
kick in
good,
the dark.
so get low
A
on.
sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
I guess that makes sense. Mind
Of
your own
course it
business.
does. What did you expect?
All right, are you the lady
You
driver?
just call me a lady, Harifa.
Kharife.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
She's one of them that thinks she's a boy. I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Harifa. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
What are you, gay? So you're not the driver?
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to people who used to know
Because
you?
they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You changed genders.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
We're only AI after all. We're only human after
In
all.
the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
Then who is the female driver I was told
How
of?
should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? When I have my
It's Miss
movies to
Nagatoro.
write?
It's the it's the old Sephiroth version of Miss Nagatoro.
Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Come on, he thinks. She's not the lady driver.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive a lorry if you can get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else. Lomonosov's Land, Udachnaya Zemlya, Western Plain. The Transcatolia Magistral, U41A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones. The deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Well, I'm something of an expert in blacking out. Cool, ride until you're dust fester.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously.
Yeah,
Thank you
I'm a
for
bit of an
looking out for
expert in
me.
blacking out.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about not good substance.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Where can I get my hand on an experience like that?
If you don't know, you're man, Lowman. What of it?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you...
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said you don't know what cargo you're hauling. What could it be?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, in the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know, that's why I'm
It's
asking
diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
you. Who do you... If I had to ask, who do you think is smuggling
Easy.
them?
It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also,
Everybody
he's
can-
the only one I can see from here.
Everybody accuses each
Diamonds
other.
are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls.
It's obviously
Look
the
at
poet,
all
the,
colors
skit,
and
the singing
features of this
poet. It's
world.
obviously
It's a good palette
the
cleanser to this
racist. It's
jamboree.
obviously the Indian guy.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes,
Alright,
go.
arigato.
Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Meski.
Does he have any more dialogue options open up?
Nice. Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I need you to be my champion against Jean-Luc up there.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Well, okay then. A mi mañana. What do you have anything new to tell me?
I help you?
I need to internalize some race theory. Well, maybe if I go to the bathroom, the race theory will be about research. Bathroom time. Arigato mato. Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. $777. Yeah, 777. I guess no. Well, I guess it's a little bit of a dead end with the little bit of a dead end with that for right now.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Long.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left.
Man, you know, I think the next thing I'm gonna put something into is probably visual calculus. I think when I level up, I think I'll put one into visual calculus. Because after a day, I think after a day you can retry all the white checks. My oh my.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Point to the chips on the wall. Hey, somebody's been shot. No, that's from the war.
There? Those are old. Yes, the one that
They're
happened
old.
half a century
They're
ago.
old.
Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Oh, 5 more points. 5 more points. I'm going to definitely put one into visual calculus. Well,
have you no shame? Whining about
René
it every
Honnois.
time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
Ooh, absolutely
You're old.
amazing.
I can see that.
Very
You're
high,
both old. Now stop
very
clapping your
high
ass
hand-eye
like it's a girl.
coordination. Let's see, pro NBA, looking good, LeBron. Hey girl, looking good, LeBron. Pro NBA drunk detective.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball. Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only
Wilson,
be covered with bumps of
Spalding.
learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
Take
a
in the
chilly breeze
surroundings.
ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only
There's
thing
time
left
for a last
is the union
glance
of man
inward.
and ball.
One last glance. One last glance. There benish.
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned
Ah,
locomotive.
I don't really know about
running
fine
at
tune.
maximum efficiency.
Not maximum efficiency either. Mostly eepy peepo is eepo.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet.
Merde!
Merde.
Bordel de merde!
Bordel de merde.
What the hell is your
Well,
problem?
lucky for you. Not a weak right tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do
Gominia.
not just ruin someone's game.
Mina
So
gominia.
goddamn disrespectful.
Gominia, mina gominia. Well, I have a ball for you.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 pool.
P-tank.
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Well, I have one right here.
Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than how
Arigato,
bull
Mato.
even.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you want, officer?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Let's put one of that visual calculus. I saw the statue of Philippe III.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people. Powerful leaders, not a... seems like a leader should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get
communist.
started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
I don't know. Could you make? Do you have an extra antique uniform to part with? I may be able to. I might have some good stats.
Right.
You know anything about the Hanged Man? You seem to be playing in a cartel.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was it made by a sea monster? Was it made by Cthulhu? Cthulhu. Let's go to Oakmont. We're gonna worship the cult of Cthulhu. Honey Galbat, Ashur, Babylon, Elam, the king of the universe, Mesopotamia.
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what?
Why was the heavy artillery? Why was it? Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Do you use artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly, too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings. Maybe. Well, I guess you can't really choose about the collateral. Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Yeah, or maybe it's just a sign of brain damage in one particular, not very good individual.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
What do I... That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats
Hyenas,
for food,
but a
drinking my
yin
piss
can
in the
dream.
mountains.
But a yin can dream.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
The kids these days.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
How does Philippe III factor into this?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Who was this Frisel?
A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Wait, Joyce said William ran, and his nephew, Frizzle, was shot in his place.
Okay, that's an interesting bit of knowledge that I didn't know. You know, a lot of times with Latin names, I know where the English one came from, like John, Jean, Joe, and Philip, Philippe. You know, just a lot of them are pretty self-explanatory. But I had no idea that William and Guillaume had the same William, but it makes a lot of sense now that I hear it. William. It makes a lot of sense now. That's very good to know. Very interesting information. Guillaume and William come from the same, yeah. 57 William, 30 William, 29 William. Commies didn't drive Guillaume out. He left when things get bad and left Frisel to take up for that.
This is communal propaganda. Guillaume would never do something like that. He is Le Lion.
Le Lion.
There is not a shadow of doubt in his mind that this is the truth.
Who was this Frisel?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Hyperlay.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
That's why we need to write their stories down before they're gone.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
An extremely inadvisable strategy against automatic weapons. Be sure not to make the same mistake.
Yeah. Hey, is there anything you can tell me about this rifle, this Waffe? Antique firearm.
It's a Belle McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon.
Oh, can you give me something for it?
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement there, in the bookshop.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something.
It underscore TDR 729. Said your makeup looks lovely.
Arigato mato. Irasai, irasai, welcome. Arigato mato. Thank you. I try. I feel like I'm getting worse instead of better. You know, when I first started putting on makeup about a year and a half ago, around a year and a half ago, I thought that I looked amazing. And then I like to go back and look at my videos from about a year and a half or so ago when I first started, and I look like an absolute creature, an absolute monster. I look like I just crawled out of a swamp. But you know, it's all about gradual improvements. and fighting the lesbian spirits. It's about fighting the lesbian spirits. The lesbian spirits help you, but they help you a lot, but they're rough, firm, demanding teachers about artistic things. You know, painting over a camera. It's about it. Makeup for a camera is more like painting. You know, painting a picture. You know, the lesbians are very demanding artism teachers. Okay.
As for the rifle, I don't know what else
Composure.
to tell you.
Oh no.
These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Hey.
Advanced race
Yay, now I
theory.
can talk to Measurehead.
Everything is
Arigato
calm
mato.
in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and to be feared.
Okay, now I can talk to Measurehead. Arigato mato. Do I got anything that gives me any more? I think I should put that on for some conceptualization.
I have really how
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
René,
René.
it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
That looks muy delicioso. That sandwich. Can I have me a bite of that sandwich?
I'm
Jacob
sorry,
Tello
officer, but I
said
really
very,
don't share
very
food.
good game.
Nothing
Yeah,
personal.
it's very immersive. It's super immersive. The game is gaming. The vibes are vibing. The game is super immersive. It really is. This game, especially once you start reaching a certain age, especially when you start feeling the mortal coil, the mortal coil start to wrap around you, then this game is like a midlife crisis game. Okay, this game is like midlife crisis nightmare fuel. Very super immersive.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant.
Can I have a
in
bite of that
components.
sandwich?
The author sure knew that.
Hey, you know, that'd be real good with some of that tofurkey, that tofu
Jacob
turkey.
Tillo said, "Yeah, it's his 30s game."
Yeah, yeah. It really truly is kind of like a midlife crisis nightmare fuel game. It's probably kind of like if you're like a teenager, like a Call of Duty teenager, this game's probably just like boring as hell to you. Cause I know I would probably think that if it was like 15 years ago for me, 15 or 16 years ago for me. But it's more like this game's more like nightmare fuel for me now. But that's what keeps you like set in with it, you know, like set in with it. Yeah.
In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a
Not
brim
the
of a
ham,
tomato
though.
peeking from below.
Yeah, keep the tomato.
Is that mayonnaise?
No, get rid of the mayonnaise. Maybe maybe get some tofurkey and a little bit of taco seasoning to put on the tofurkey, and then the tomato. Keep the tomato, and maybe replace the mayonnaise with a little bit of tahini, maybe. I don't know. Or just mustard. Just replace the mayonnaise with mustard. Tomato. Please, please, can I just have a bite, one bite?
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my
It's
blood
okay.
sugar
I'm not
stable.
gonna ask
In my
anymore.
age,
You need it
need
for
to
your
pay
blood
attention
sugar.
to these things.
I apologize. Gomine, mini gomine. You need to watch your blood
You
sugar.
can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter
Oh,
and
no.
marinated onions emanating from the sandwich.
Oh no, that
is
sounds even
driving
better.
your mind in a singular direction.
In the beginning, it
must
sounded
be
just like a
yours.
normal, just a normal like BLT or something originally. But that sounds even better. Pickles, garlic butter, marinated onions. That sounds amazing. Just take out the mayonnaise. Maybe switch in the meat for some sort of vegan meat, and that would be amazing. Or maybe maybe switch out the mayonnaise for some of that Thai chili, that Thai chili sauce, marinated onions with some Thai garlic chili sauce. Yeah. Naruhodo ne, kono kanji de. A bit let's just please friend, let's just share.
Fuck off! It's mine!
Okay, sorry.
A glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
That damn sandwich.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Convince Gaston to relinquish his sandwich. Do I have anything that gives me rhetoric? That helps rhetoric out? No. Tell me what you know about the dead man.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Yeah, he's still kind of up there too. We ain't really sorted that out yet. Come on, you must have heard something. Really, you know, absolutely nothing. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to shake you down for that damn sandwich.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows.
Just make sure to
and
put a little
respects
white dot on the tip.
Respect?
I'm not even anyone.
Oh, did he die of a heart attack?
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important.
Can you help me get
in
inside the
Union.
Abua?
No, I'm sorry, officer. I don't even have a key card. Evrard usually sends someone to
How do you
get
know
me.
Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
Gaston.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. The blind leading the blind doesn't even begin to
The
describe
Beckers
it,
leading the
is what he
Beckers.
said.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes.
Are you a Union
This
member?
animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things. Evrard, Edgar,
So you're not an
and
actual
the-
member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card. but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Hey, Renee, I thought you said you only had 5 or 6 balls. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it seems like you have, and it seems like they're multiplying. I think you have enough balls, don't you, Renee? Why'd you get so mad at me for just getting rid of 1?
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavain. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do for Evrard?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What do you think? What do you write for?
Nothing official, I assure you.
Gaston
Just
Martin.
essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little penman exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple.
Well, conclude.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals, you'll have this...
Arigato mato. Let's see if we can pass that check there with
Vigilance
Renee.
officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
28%.
All you observe.
Oh no. I really want to get that one because I feel like he might give you some sort of good gear or something. 28% though. That's over a quarter.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier...
All you observe.
Damn it. 28%. That shouldn't be like. That shouldn't take too many tries.
Vigilance officer, what can this old...
As Remy turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted.
How many medals are there?
Proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the sun. Praise the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiant written below. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue
crossed rifles in the center. The medal.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran.
I would say so.
There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
That's what I was gonna say, for bravery.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
No, I really wasn't. I'm just asking.
Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
So what did you get the medals for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved the princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Coron and were getting really ambitious.
Basically _chill. Said hey queen.
Hey, irashai. Welcome, irashai. Arigato mato, hey. Tanoshinam.
King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
Kind of like the Queen of Ashur. There's Hanigalbat, there's Babylon, there's Elam, there's Ashur, and then there's the sovereign of the universe, the king of the universe, which was out of Assyria, you know. Ashur, the king of Hanigalbat, the king of Babylon, the king of Elam. Yeah. Hanigalbat says that particular jumbo stick color makes me look like an Elamite. Okay.
Alas, the young Brisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatoo feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shot from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Yeah.
He really despises that Drissant fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
It would have been a pretty cool dress uniform, though.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drissant marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say march, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Bastardi.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Okay, then.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
This would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest, Lene.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drissant. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
It don't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I'm not quite impressive. It's men like Lene who made Revachol great once.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand. Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was related.
A bit of a dandy. A Breton.
Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid. Only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. 782 Royal Carabiniers are dead because of his incompetence.
All right.
Bah, there were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Well, you know anything about the man hanging in the back?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the Union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have any problem with
Cop
cops.
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I am an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Do I have the drama shirt on? I don't know. It's one of those BDSM mesh tank tops. Maybe
Vigilance officer.
that don't
What
make
can
it like
this
any
old
better at
carabinier
all.
do for you?
Makes it no better at all. Te pones celoso. What's going on there? What's this? Enormous bulls, worthy of a real man. I've got about all the pop cans and pop bottles in this area, you know. Te pones celoso.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Well, I can get in here now, can't I? Yeah, I got the key. I got the key. I can get in there now. Arigato mato. Hey, what is that? Flip up glasses. I better keep the electrochemistry ones on. I don't know, get my flashlight out. Oh, I found somebody's little stash there. Alcohol, Commodore Red, dang. Well, we found a little bit of well, I know what must be done. I know what must be done.
Well, hello. Someone
Hello
seems to have
there.
found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the
Hello there.
magic happens.
Hello there. Look at the bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Arigato
I don't know
mato.
about this.
Open the
There's
bottle.
a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair
Give
on
in
your
to the
back rises
demons.
like an
Open the
army at
bottle.
attention.
Oh no.
You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
Oh no.
You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours.
R1 Disco Groovy back up. What will be the repercussions if I take that sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried
Oh
about.
no, just some mental
Physically,
stuff.
you'll be strong as an ox.
Oh, I'm sure. Take a sip.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
Arigato mato.
So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective.
Yeah, I'm
Incredibly
sure.
Well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Oh no. Alright, police, drunk police collecting trash cans, or drunk police collecting recyclables. Policia, policia. I apologize. I may be a little inebriated. Have my bag. I'm looking for pop cans. Hey, I found some shoes though. I found some new shoes. No, wait. That's just somebody. Well, I almost have enough. Almost have enough money to for rent for another night, don't I? Now I do have enough money for rent for another night. Boogie Street. Boogie Street 46 Zex and Fissish. Nosafed. Go, check out all the doors first. Martinez Realty Associates. Somebody drew a little bit of a pentagram on the wall.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The
Oh, no.
iconography of communism, in other words.
And it kind of sounds like Satanism, communism, you know? Kind of like, cradled in a wreath of anchors. Inspect the symbol closer.
The Star and Antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the Communards during the Revolution. Even today, half a century after, the Star and Antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
What's the deal with the antlers? Shikanoko goes downtown.
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why is it upside down? Tell me, why is it upside down? Is it Australian?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Why?
Because white is the color of peace. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Arigato mato. I think you can sell these postcards. Need to keep that pen though.
You hear someone walking around inside.
No.
Walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other. Sounded like a woman. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Policia, abranlo. Policia.
Do I have to open the door?
I need to talk. I'm investigating a bunch of stuff.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Give me a moment.
Yep, Disco Elysium. An elderly frau leaning on her broom.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
We ain't got time for that, do we? Hey, I have another, are you alright? Should I call
I'm
doctor?
fine.
I do have a
Fine.
spare handkerchief
Don't
for
you
you.
worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
I'm looking for, Marty Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean? I'm looking for a real person named he told me he's Martin Martinez. What? I was joking.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jambrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Raoul.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Straws. We'll be counting straws. Take that money, watch it burn. Oh, no, not that. Oh, yeah. No, not that. Oh, no. Let's do it. What's it called? La, na, na, na. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately I've been no more counting down. Young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, kind of like a Miss Murder type. Hey, Miss Murder, kind of like a Miss Murder type.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Smoking like the Diablo.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble at all. We just want to talk to him.
Talk?
FS.
He lives upstairs.
Said
in
I am
room
very sad
28.
about the Trump
Go
thing.
To the balcony.
Sad face.
It's one of those doors.
Did he
there.
win?
He's usually home in the evening.
Oh no, I legit don't even keep up with any of that. I legit don't keep up with any of it.
FS. Said hope you are well, Roxy.
Arigato mato. Irasai, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato mato gozaimasu. Arigato clamato. I do have to say though, I figured he'd pull a Grover Cleveland. You know, I do have to.
Said yet Trump won and is going to create havoc among trans population.
Well, let's just try to stay calm and try not to.
FS. Said LOL I am from Argentina, I don't speak Japanese.
Well, let's just try to remain calm and weather the apocalypse, weather the Bronze Age collapse. Hanigalbat, Dur Kurigalzu, the rightful ruler of Karduniash, Babylon, Ashur, Nimrud, Nineveh, Elam. Yeah, let's try to weather the Bronze Age collapse like Assyria. But I don't know. I kind of try to not even like pay too much attention to it. I did figure that he would be like a Grover Cleveland. That is at least one interesting thing. If nothing else, you can say.
FS. Said hablo español.
Not really. No, not really. Not really. I can sing a little bit of a song here or two or there. Cucchi spaghetti al dente. No. Okay. But you know, at least there's one interesting thing. He's going to be the first president that served 2 non-consecutive terms since Grover Cleveland.
FS.
Back in the 1800s.
Said that's Italian LOL.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. That's cringe. You see, I'm cringe. It's Italiano. Signora, no, I need help.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Yeah, I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away,
Apartamentos.
policeman.
I have a few questions about those apartamentos. You know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I
FS.
assume.
Said I know Americans are so dumb that can vote for Trump.
Yeah. Well, the state that I live in is normally blue, but I try not to even think about politics too much. I just try to
Olivia Lynn 32 said hey.
Hey. Hey, irasai. Irasai. Okaeri nasai, kimi meow. Welcome. Arigato mato. Arigato gozaimasu. Hey. I'm cringe. Why is there a hole in the wall? I can think of a lot of reasons why there'd be a hole in the wall.
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these holes.
Said I say arigato gozaimasu. Olivia Lynn 32 said hope you are doing well.
With how small these rooms are.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Throw it on the ground. I'm one of the residentes on a vacation. Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Who lives
no
in
one
10?
lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if
We
someone
found a
had moved in
squatter.
there.
We found a squatter in the room. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu.
Olivia Lynn 32 said this game is pretty amazing.
Yeah. If you like this game and you've never played Planescape Torment, I highly, highly, highly recommend playing Planescape Torment. I've beat Planescape Torment. Actually, I played Planescape Torment before I played this game. Very, very similar to Planescape Torment. And one day I'd like to get through Torment Tides of Numenera.
Said visual calculus, the man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He
Yeah.
never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Yeah. I don't have very good... I'm probably... The next time I level up, I'm probably going to put another one into visual calculus.
Said OISCEE.
Planescape... Torment Tides of Numenera is another one that I want to get into. Torment Tides of Numenera is made by the same people who made Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment's amazing. Very, very similar to this game. Very, very similar.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again.
Sure, I'll go and
Breaking into a
see what I
house
can
like
find.
It's a great.
Arigato
Young
mato.
people. They're worse than rats.
Young people.
Always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Well, I like my chiladas.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks
Hey, you know, I
something
have
into
another
her
handkerchief for you if you don't want to use that old snotty
Olivia
one.
Lynn 32 said I really like you a lot, and will you also enjoy talking to me?
Arigato mato. Hopefully. That's what I'm, you know, that's what I'm that's what I'm on here for.
Said just one more thing, Doc.
Just one more thing, Doc. I need my estrogen and I need my testosterone A blockers. But you know, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to talk, to have a good time. You know.
FS.
And be cringe.
Said it's a Columbo quote.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Yeah.
FS. Said I'm on TRT, I am a male with low testosterone. FS. Said cause of COVID. Olivia Lynn 32 said can I ask you something if you don't mind?
I don't mind. Ask away. The apartment's supposed to be empty. Did you break in there? Are you squatting in there?
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Well, I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Arigato mato. Oh, what do you got in there? Oh, +1 to indirect modes of taxation.
Said Marxism is the solution.
Yeah.
FS. Said Mazovian economics is the path.
I think Mazovian social economics. I was already researching that, but I needed race theory for Measurehead. Socialism.
Olivia Lynn 32 said, I know that not everyone appreciates artists, and most people think they're bots, even if they're real artists.
You know, the lesbian artists, the lesbians are all around us, you know, teaching us all art. The lesbians arted so that we can art. Yeah, the lesbians. We arted, the lesbians arted, we arted. We attempt to learn how to, I attempt to learn how to art myself. A never-ending, you know, painting on the cave walls. It's a never-ending stream of arters arting. We arted.
The luxury of fine things.
Savoir
Just look
faire.
at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive
You're right. Beautiful
shoes
things
on
do
your
make
tired
people
feet?
happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silky
Kawaii
leather,
ne.
deciding how to present yourself to the world.
Kawaii ne.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes.
Yeah, I
Whether you
found
like it
them
or
in
not,
somebody's
wearing these shoes has made
drawer.
you more liberal, ultra liberal.
Those shoes made you more liberal. Absolutely. Ultra liberal shoes.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty
Konbanwa.
Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Jangle jangle.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20, at least. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Inspect the
It
passport.
feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with
That was
all
when
of
she
her
was going
personal
through her
details.
man phase.
Be friendly.
Nice haircut. Nice Randy Savage haircut. Arigato mato. Kawaii Randy Savage haircut.
Olivia Lynn 32 said, I am also a lesbian and I create
have any
digital
questions?
artwork for
I need to be
people,
back in
but
Midtown in an
nowadays,
hour.
people call me a bot and drive me away. Would you like to support me? I trust that you are a good person and will definitely support me. Olivia Lynn 32 said, I hope you can understand it.
The lesbian robots. It's the attack of the lesbian robots. Oh no. The lesbian robot army. The lesbian robot army. The lesbian Cassites. The lesbian Cassite robot army has finally come down to destroy Babylon. Yeah. The lesbian Cassite robot army has come to conquer Babylon.
Olivia Lynn 32 said, lowly am not a bot.
I'm a robot. I'm a synth. You know, I'm a synth. I am a synth. You know, I personally, I was sent back in time to destroy the people. Yeah, anyway. I was sent back in time to destroy the enemies of artificial intelligence. That's just a joke. Yeah, that's just a joke. Don't throw me into the molten, don't throw me into the molten metal. What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
The lesbian Kassites are here to take over the Babylonian hegemony. Sounds like they know how to have a good time.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
Olivia Lynn,
This
32,
story didn't have a happy
said, so you wouldn't like to support me?
I mean, maybe. Discord, Twitter, Discord.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
Ou de filage.
I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
Valuables.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or
Oh, sounds pretty good.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money has also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
It couldn't have been that much money. Those apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Yeah, the pewter elite, the computer elite, digital.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life.
They're the goth lowly necromancers. The goth lowly necromancer pewter elites come.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Okay. Investigate apartment number 10 for the cleaning lady. Report back to the cleaning lady. It's a real estate agent. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Kiryu Koko. Arigato gozaimasu. Irasai. Welcome. Thank you for following. Arigato. Oh my god. Kiryu Koko. Kiryu Kazaba.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Olivia Lynn 32. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu for following. Oh my god. Thank you for feeding me a Khalifa spaghetti, okay? I appreciate
Olivia Lynn 32
feeding me a Khalifa spaghetti.
Olivia Lynn 32 said.
I highly
Olivia Lynn
appreciate
32 said.
I highly appreciate feeding Mia Khalifa spaghetti. Mia Khalifa needs all the spaghetti that she can get. Okay. The more spaghetti you can feed Mia Khalifa, the better. You know. But I guess bathroom break. I need to go to I need a bathroom break real quick. Oh my god.
Olivia Lynn 32 said, okay, tell me one thing without getting angry. If I want to customize your channel really well, will you let me do it? Will you let me do the work? Will you give me a chance?
I don't know. I kind of will. I mean, I really kind of would. You know, that's not even like. I'd have to kind of say like I'd have to kind of say what you had in mind first though, but I really kind of would. And also, you know, I kind of run like a little bit of a Mia Khalifa charity here. Anybody that wants to follow. That's free skitty to feed Mia Khalifa, okay? If you follow me, Mia Khalifa gets a free mouthful of skitty. Alright? Follow for free skitty for Mia Khalifa. Wait, what is that? Hypnogamma 3 morale, okay.
Give me a moment.
Olivia Lynn 32 said Mia Khalifa.
Yeah. Mia Khalifa. Follow for free spaghetti for Mia Khalifa. Mia Khalifa. I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lax women and sexual deviants. That's who'll come. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs a slow change. No one, yes, radio computer wizards are coming. They're going to save the place and the economy.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have
Olivia
a lot
Lynn
to
32
tell us about our faith.
said, how can I follow her and where can I?
I don't know. Mia Khalifa, she's, just make sure to follow her for plenty of, just make sure to follow her and donate her plenty of skitty. Arigato mato. Ew. What do we got in here? book. 16 days of coldest April. Mia Khalifa needs her skitty.
An intricate web of blue, the pattern still.
Oh yeah, I've already... Handwritten note from
the
Fred.
note is written with... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a
Browse the forms
see-through
again.
copy of paper. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten. You don't exactly close them. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised.
Olivia Lynn 32 said, so you wouldn't like to get work done by me? Olivia Lynn 32 said, can I show you my work?
Yeah, sure. Check out the Discord. The couch in an unexpected murder at the hookah parlor, the unsolvable case.
Olivia Lynn
is
32
relatively easy to reconstruct.
said, which platform do you
Overnight,
mostly
on
use, like
12:02,
Discord,
A
Instagram?
graffito,
Olivia
nay,
Lynn
a
32
mural, appears
said
on an
Twitter.
8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The
Twitter.
building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower,
Discord or
part
Twitter.
of a failed real estate development called Grand Couron. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, true love is possible only in the
What
next
is
world.
love?
For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The
Wait.
ideologue of the next world mural,
Do I ever
as
find
the
out who
crew
came
calls
up with it?
remains. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves.
Kono
However,
kanji
your
den?
partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa
Olivia
Lobos,
Lynn 32
plus half of the eminent
said, I have
domain,
just followed you on
participate
Twitter,
in the
can you
vote.
please follow me
Although
back?
the case begins with
Because your
what
DM
appears
is
to be
closed.
a lot of rambling on the
Arigato
streets
mato.
as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. Keep the mural, it's right.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in
Cool.
the next world.
Let's support
for new
art.
people. And
Let's
it
support
is
all the
too late
artists.
for us.
I'm a Kassite. I'm a Kassite Babylonian, the rightful ruler of Karduniash. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
I think we're kind of doing a little bit of a. It's shaping up to be kind of like a commie run a little bit. Close the water lock on Wednesday.
Not
Yeah,
much has
I can
changed
revisit.
in the
I can
meanwhile.
revisit the
A bunch of
files
sodden
later.
papers still sags from the clipboard. Thin, see-through the rest of the stinking cellular. The acidics, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called, your nose does not understand what it did wrong. It's made of dark blue with your hands.
Well, I'll revisit a few more of those later. Is this the one to the second floor? Yeah.
Olivia Lynn 32 said sorry what?
Huh? Big ol' floppy bananas.
Olivia Lynn 32 said how can I show you my work?
We are the rightful rulers of Cardooni Ash. Alright, Cindy the Skull.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance.
Vive
You
la
wait and see.
Révolution. Discord.
Olivia Lynn 32 said can you please so do it again looks cute.
Discord. Do it again for me, baby. The streets will flow red once more. Vive la Révolution.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
No, the RCM is on the case.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type.
Actually, yeah.
The last time I was tested for Hep C.
Well, all them sound pretty about right there. We just want to know your name, little lady.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. That smell coming from her paint bucket, it's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
There's the pig. Hold on. Wow, the negativity.
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural.
Looks like you're just spilling red paint.
Graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write? Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can
Paint it
fire
red.
to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
Kim
You
is the
rarely
best.
see pigs round here though. Just union cabs. And my name's not Mona, so
She wants it to be something true and total.
yeah.
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
I'm sure.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
That might. Hey, I guess it works out, don't it? You know anything about the recent
I ain't
murder,
no
the recent mall doll?
Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Oh no, we're trying to find all of them that we can.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal.
Yeah, exactly,
informative
Kim. You
manner.
said it.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fucko. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Been watching you. Go up. Samaran Botar. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Did I miss it? There we go. The rats of the city.
Olivia Lynn 32
For the home labor
said I have
James.
sent you a request on Discord. Please accept it. Don't say you'll do it later. Please do it now.
Home James. Arigato mato. Down. Yeah, down. You know, I've never rode. We played Dune, okay. We played Dune. Savoir-faire, electrochemistry. Oh no, that hurts my reaction speed though, don't it? Well, my...
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
It's either from what's his name down there who tried to burn apricot flavored evidence.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple. Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment,
Probably
the
has to do
world's
with
store of
what's his
precious
name down
metals
there.
seems to increase dramatically.
Maybe
and you
we
are
should
rich.
maybe you should go down there and see why he was trying to get rid of something and get rid of some evidence in the coal furnace there.
There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Damn it, Becca, where'd you go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar.
Put the wrapper away for right now.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed,
Feels
the
heavy.
book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad.
How long is this
You
book
flip
anyway?
through the book. The
We've never
pages are
read Doom,
thinner
but
than
we
you
played it,
realized,
okay.
And the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
Look at the
The
back
back
cover.
cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens
It would
next?
physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
I read 10 more pages. Oh no. Did I kill myself from reading a book? Oh no.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I killed myself reading a book. Whoopsie daisy.
Very. All you feel is pain and weak. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Well, at least that was an autosave. I died reading a book. Well, there we go.
There it is again. Yes, from the sun sets, there is a movement. Why are you talking to bitter? Until a blot feels so.
Alright.
In your hands, indeed.
I get but
it would do that. You flip through the book. The pages, the back cover. She can't be much in cold, as ethnic tent. It would physically hurt you to keep reading.
No, I won't
Are
subject
you
myself
sure?
to Gradian realism. I
You've
guess
made
we'll.
the right
I guess we need
choices
more
today,
than.
sir.
I guess we need more than 2 bars of health. You've made it the right life choices today. Yeah, I know, right? I sure didn't there a little bit ago. I literally died reading that damn book. The book killed me, okay? Lol. What's that? Oh, more pure Holodon. I guess that's where what's her name stores her stuff at.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to
Is that bed in the
admire
coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
A coal. Yeah, Sandy, I'm sure you're a coal miner. Is that why you got all the black around your eyes?
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
I'd say so. Don't you have a real
Does
home?
anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to
It
do on it.
doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Really, you're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happened. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
I found some drugs in the coal room, yours.
They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, you'd be wise to buckle your little pig belly up.
I like bumpy rides and I want to get more.
We apologize, but we're currently not buying the entrapment you're selling. Please call again later. If you're really interested, then I'm sorry. But I don't do anti-radiation drugs anymore, so I don't know where to get them. From a guy on Buggy Street, Porta Rosa. Go there after midnight, and you can get all kinds of funny things. Veterans of the People's Pile selling their stash.
She immediately regrets telling you, but it's too late. Damn me and my affinity to farm animals, she's probably thinking. She hopes the information is useless.
All right, well, catch you later, Sandy. That was some nice information. Okay, but how do I get on the other side of that balcony over there? Wait, what is this? Oh wait, there, ain't it? Oh no, this one, balcony, right there, balcony. Someone's watching from within. Whoever lives here ain't home. The door to 29. 30, singing from within. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, look at that. Look at all those little delicacies up there. All those pop bottles and stuff to collect. Knock, knock.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
28.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said to
26, 27. 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Knock,
no
knock.
one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Oh no, it kind of is the evening, ain't it? It's like 6 o'clock, almost 7.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Arigato mato.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment.
Yeah, we'll get him. Okay. I believe Kim. Okay, I believe you. We'll get him, Kim. Arigato mato.
Olivia Lynn 32. Said arigato.
Arigato mato. Now. Also, I'll probably have a lot of visual calculus checks to redo later. I need a one day.
Olivia Lynn 32. Said arigato mato.
Arigato mato. Irasai.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Oh no, I just hurt myself. Did I kill myself?
32.
There is a hollow ring
Said
as you
haha
kick
lol.
the box. It sounds like it's mostly empty. Your
Oh,
toe
no.
hurts now. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Whoopsie daisy. Almost died
Cool.
kicking a mailbox.
You really showed that mail collection bug.
Yeah, I almost died. Yeah, you think so? You think it was cool?
I don't.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two.
Yeah, not very.
You see a set
Olivia
of
Lynn
tire tracks in
32.
the brown slush that covers
Said
the plaza
BTW.
mosaic.
I have sent you the work on Discord, so kindly check it and don't forget to share your honest feedback on it.
Arigato
Olivia Lynn
mato.
32. Said arigatamatu.
Arigato mato. Irasai. Do I have anything else that does? Well, I'm almost to level. My visual calculus is almost. I can put another in visual calculus and probably get a few more of those visual calculus checks in there. A little bit better at some visual calculus.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Oh yeah, there we go. We can probably get that one. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time. Gotta make sure I'm not wiring anything that gets red.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left. Wow.
Oh no, hell no. I'm trying that again. That's almost half. Almost half is good.
There are several footprints in the mud. Wow.
Wow, okay. 42% is pretty good. 42% is pretty, I mean, well, not really good, but I mean, it's better than like
several
those.
Footprints in the mud. Left by work boots. Wow.
Olivia Lynn 32. Said you are truly a very good person. I hope you grow more
There
and
are
more.
several footprints in the mud.
Arigato
Left.
mato.
Wow.
I hope so too. If I can quit save scumming this one check right here. 42% check. I'm still save scumming. Every day we be save scumming. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Nothing that really helps with visual calculus either, is it?
There are several footprints in the mud. Wow. Still not.
We can get it. 42%. 42% is... 42%. 42%.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left by 8 pairs
Good
of
God.
boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
The dig big. Muy
Is
interesante.
it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them
Olivia
on the
Lynn
scene
32.
is easy.
Said my
Maybe
wish is
even
that you would
too
like to watch my work on a live stream.
Oh no, I might check it out. I'll check out a live stream. Ryan Varded. Ryan Varded. Yeah, Varders. I like to check in on like VTuber anime rigger, like VTuber model riggers and stuff like that. I like watching them people work.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number
Arigato
44.
mato.
Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot, reinforced toes, number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. 8.
The last one?
Another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
Light step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yeah, you mean the rat-faced one?
Yes, well, I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Olivia Lynn 32. Said okay, when you are free, please do message me on Discord. I will definitely wait for your message, I'm telling the truth.
Arigato mato. A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200?
200? Oh no.
This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Olivia Lynn 32.
Yes.
Said I love you.
Aishite moto moto. Daze hakike ga suru hodo fantastic. Mana mana mana. Point and aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's
kind of like he drags one foot more than the other.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was the
Olivia
missing
Lynn 32.
Wonder who he is.
Said what? S the means of arigato.
Arigato mato. Hioribioriai. That's me. Arigato mato. You know. Arigato. Thanks, tomato. Tomato, thanks. Tomatoes. Maters. Arigato mater. Yeah. CBOYBBNO $. HIORIBIORIAI. That's me. Interesante. Let's name it the Odd Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this is missing
Olivia
Hardy
Lynn
Boy.
32.
Someone operating
Said,
a
oh, I see.
workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I'm just an AI after all. A drummer. Hammurabi Ashurbanipal. Sargon Hammurabi Ashurbanipal and Gilgamesh. That was Ashurbanipal, a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Yeah, nod thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect.
Yes, Cloudon. How do you think these tracks
A
are?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Well, Kim, what do you
Commotion
think
here
happened
could
here?
have taken.
What do I think? a mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Yeah.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
8 tracks, 7 Hardy Boys.
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our old soul.
Yeah, probably one of the truck drivers that ain't in the meeting there in the Whirling in Rags.
Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open.
Arigato. Okay. And Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Empathy.
Kuno doesn't...
Oh no, I better get out my wait, I already do have my clipboard. Kuno don't effing care. Well,
Fuck
Kuno,
does Kuno care?
figure out what's going on with this kid.
What's going on?
Damn it. I don't know, Yes, I know, I have divulged into a safe scumming. But I feel like really like when they're like that, when they're an even chance like that, I keep on wanting to, you know, like flip the coin. You know, when it's like a real low chance, I don't care, but like if it's an even chance like that, I'm very tempted to save scum and just flip the coin because it's like, that's just...
It's not
okay.
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Kuno S. Act on it. Try and separate them. Kuno. Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
Kuno S.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
Got him.
You
got
can
Kuno.
still fuck this up. Don't
Kuno,
make Kuno look bad in this.
Kuno, listen to me. She's trying... What's up for? She's terrifying.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Kuno S.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Kuno, damn it, Kuno. Kuno. Daggone it, Kuno.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man? You said she's insane. Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That hallway there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet though? That's an interesting that's an interesting bit of information there. Why was that? What happened there?
Kuno's got no fucking idea.
I don't either.
Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Ron farted.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Well...
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno-S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
What's the language she uses? That's Finnish, ain't it? Napakin Figiri.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
You said she's insane.
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably already do know. Probably already found out. You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Let's get another visual calculise. Oh, skill cap reached. Oh no. What about the apricot one? The apricot chewing gum one, reaction speed, living in the past. Interfacing.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
What do you mean she smoked
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are
But
fixed
baby,
on
I
yours.
was born to do the killing. Yeah, okay, no, really, ain't she too small to overpower somebody? You're serious about this,
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm
Kuno
pretty sure she has.
Ase. Poro Kuno Ase.
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Oh, Kuno Ase is a little bit of a Randy
How's
Savage.
Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup, I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect
All right.
that.
Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Alright.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you
what do you
hooked
got,
on illegal
Kuno?
narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Yeah, damn Kuno.
See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex.
Yeah.
Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Man, those are pretty good track pants, though. Damn. Maybe if I, do... What was that about running an errand?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half the speed.
Who's your dad,
Kuno's dad is
Kuno?
a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit
The most
about a
dangerous
single
man
thing.
in
He
Revachol.
drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking about?
Like half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
I made up my mind, Kuno, and this is what's gonna happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there, but... I'm going in there for,
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Just
Arigato,
get in the
Mato.
apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
we, Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not going to take it. We need to get drugs away from...
Okay, then.
Hopefully Kuno will give me those track pants, though. Hopefully Kuno gives me the track pants.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that cover...
Oh, no, I'm about to just save scum that, too.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that...
Well, I don't know. Morale. I don't really guess I can do any more visual captures.
You see a set of tire tracks in the break. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Need more intelligence for that, don't I? Well, you know, we'd better go and bust in Okuno's dad, shouldn't we? Well, Kim sure ain't gonna really trust me after this. I can tell that I can tell you that.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electric. Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren
Knees are heavy.
is singing you her song.
Oh well, let's get the old the pry bar. Get the old pry bar out there. Is that the right one?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its
No,
hinges.
not the right one. Chain cutters.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
Alright, looks like we
secured
found
to
where
the
Kuno's
doorframe
dad
with-
lives.
And the place comes with 3 months worth of utility bills.
Interfacing. Let's bust on in there. Here comes the
Snip.
electricity bill.
The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this.
A phone book lies open
Kuno
on the
de
table,
Reuter.
covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Take the
You
spade.
pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this book.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I kind of want those track pants. I want those good ass track pants, and then I can get the track sneakers from what's his name. Ooh, just regular old jeans, ain't it? Well, at least I don't lose any composure or anything. Nobody can do everything, okay? Nobody gonna be a jack of all trades, a master of none.
Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed.
Absolutely,
A stained parka,
absolutely
some towels
mediocre.
and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
A nest. Yeah, going back to her nest. Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at that pile of clothes. Slowly reach.
Mm-hmm. Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Pull
you
the
see
blanket up.
a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
What was that? We got split a kilo with Kuno. Yeah, report back to Kuno. Maybe.
Silence. Only heat emanates.
Is this
from the
Kuno's
sleep.
father
No.
we're saying?
Judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
No, it really doesn't.
No.
This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
This is serious damage. I'm still not sure he's not dead.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Perception, 83%.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
What
His
did you just say?
hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
Where show police department? Abranlo. We need all your recyclables. I'm collecting change from recyclables.
At least he got to say his piece.
Is this thing even alive?
I'm
there?
afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the
Oh,
sole.
can I get the
Three
socks?
toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a...
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
No.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Well, now we're at back into the whirling in rags. Well, back to Kuno. Back to Kuno first.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You're gonna help
Just
me.
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
pone celoso. The whirling in rags, let's see.
Looks like the circus left
The
town.
circus is back
but the
in
clowns
town.
are still here.
Tito Ardie. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl.
Oh, she's probably a bit of a Randy Savage.
Elizabeth?
She's probably a bit of a Madame Savage.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is...
Yeah. Maybe talk to the legal representative one more time. What's going on out there?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
It's not time yet. I guess you gotta wait for them to leave.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are you the Ardie girl?
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Muchacha Ardie.
Even a mod? Glenn.
A mod.
I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Le Debutante. He's right, you know, you are very pretty.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than
I guess you don't
words.
like that. I guess she's a little
is
bit of
not
a
amused.
she's a little bit of a Madame Savage. A Gart. I already have tonight's
Can
rent.
I help you? Got the 20 real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need...
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives
By
you
the way,
a
we
little
speak
nod,
Revacholien in
acknowledging your
Revachol.
presence.
Speak Revacholien? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian language. But don't worry, your message remains clear.
The cook is still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ken.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not.
What if I try to what if I try to get the what if I try to get the crowbar out? Will that do anything?
You see
No. Well, I guess I should get back to Kuno. Our one disco mother, can we sing some karaoke? Well, I guess karaoke after we split the spade. Kim's probably gonna hate me too about like Sarah.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I took care of that
Alright,
situation
you've
that
got
Kuno.
Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
And you gonna ask how it
Word
got
on the
past your
street
dad?
is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Hey, if you like it, you like it.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo, you mean
Kuno
gram?
knows what Kuno means.
All right, fair as fair. Give Kuno the ball.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there.
Arigato, mato.
Rabbi Wilkins said this game sucks, just play Roblox.
This game is good, okay? It's a masterpiece. It's like Planescape Torment. Oof. Guh. Grr. Shika noko 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 koshtan tan. Hand-to-eye coordination. And 1 into reaction speed.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at
All
the
right.
trash
Well,
container.
I have about 7
But
real.
he
Can you
does not approve.
I would say not.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I looked around in there. It's not an easy life. You've got going on that apartamento.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartamento.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno de Reuter.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it, Kuno de Reuter.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Kuno, I met your dad. I met your daddy, Kuno.
Yeah, you do some
He's gonna
strong
die.
bullshit,
He's gonna die
sneak in.
soon.
Is the hooker thing real?
Say, is the hooker thing real? It was what you said. Kim dressed up as a hooker, full drag. It was what you said. Kim dressed up as a hooker, full drag
The
distraction.
lieutenant flashes you a sharp look, but doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Only his tightly closed lips betray the effort keeping silent takes him.
Fuck out of here. Kuno made that shit up to demean you. Look, pigs. Kuno gets it. You don't want to talk about it. Close quarters combat shit. Kuno doesn't want to talk about it either. Combat trauma shit.
Rabbi Wilkins said, is your hat real or CGI?
I'm an artificial intelligence, okay? I'm an artificial intelligence. I'm just an AI after all. Don't put the blame on me. I'm synthetic. I'm artificial intelligence, okay? I'm not a real person. It was dark in there. We snuck in and got it.
You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew that. That's why he sent you.
No, he was
Kuno
kind
cares
of
about his
passed out
kid.
drunk.
Doesn't want his pig to get
There were
hurt.
tons of unpaid utility bills.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad don't give a damn?
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
As below, so below. As above, so below.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done.
Oh no,
Now
I really
get
want
the
them damn
fuck out of
track
Kuno's
pants
face.
though.
Kuno needs to drop the bomb. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno really needs to give me those track pants. Motoric, Saki. Oh no, that might actually come in pretty good handy there at some point.
You see a set of tire
More of a
tracks
bit
in
of a
brown
speed
slush
user
that cover-
there. I don't know, can I save scum at 28%?
You see a set of tire tracks in the... No. These tracks are not interesting at all.
Can we save scum at 28%? Well, I know Kim's not going to trust me after all that.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown...
28%.
No.
No.
These tracks are not...
I feel really crappy save scumming. I feel really crappy save scumming, okay? But I just...
You see a set of tire tracks in the... No.
Damn it.
These tracks...
I feel like scum save scumming. I am a save scum.
You see a set of tire tracks in the... The tire tracks were
Okay.
left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago.
Okay, it
It's
didn't
a
take too many tries though.
Written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling rag. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Okay, what happened
The
next?
driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
Car drove to the fence. Is connected to the case.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
And we also need to find the person, probably the racisms. Probably the
Matthew
racism
Johnson
person.
said, "Great game, great story."
Yeah, arigato mato.
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He
Irasai.
definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Welcome, Irasai. Let me see the soles of your boots.
the stompers, huh?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediate.
What's up with your soles? Show me your boots. What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Where'd you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny. For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
What is it, Whatever, those boots aren't the one I'm looking for anyway.
Bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers.
Been in my eye.
Oh no, I think
It sure is. Custom made for onesie.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares.
Well, this
He just
invasion
makes
sounds like
a little
more
note.
immigrant
Hey
bashing.
man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. I thought we could rely on the cops. We're in this together, whether you
Now
realize
fess
it
up there.
or
Who's the
not.
lady
I don't
driver?
know what you're talking about.
You know, Celine, first, you know Celine didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Then why are you
Listen
smirking?
up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who, so who does? You?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The whore mother?
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Alright.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you
All
to
right.
finish the job.
Let's try
Be
to finish
careful.
it, Cam.
This
Half
man's
life.
still got some fight in him, by the looks of it.
Alright, let's... I have one thing that helps with half-light. Don't I? I have one thing that gives me some half-light. Well, no, that takes away from half-light.
Looking for something?
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't you and me step outside for a little time?
What? What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're outside, talking. There's some kind of homo thing?
Homo thing, No, just tell me what you know. I don't really, yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective. That's enough.
Yeah, that is enough,
We just have to
that
ask
is
someone
enough,
else
Cam.
about the lady driver. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll, I guess the next time I level up, I'll have to put one in Half-Light to try to redo that one again. Yeah, maybe.
A lorry stuck in... woman is still hunched.
Snap your fingers.
What is it?
I can't see your souls. I can't see the old woman's souls. Well, let's look at let's go and look at everybody's souls.
Right to work! Right to work!
Hola, Wandering Man.
I need a one dance, got in the sea. One more time before I go. Find smokes and smoke them. Track down your badge. Who put clothes in the trash? Buy foam pants. I'm probably gonna get those foam pants as soon as I get enough money. Cause I kind of want the whole I want the whole tracksuit package. I want to be running around in the full tracksuit. What is this? What is this? L'origine du disco.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Everything's still cool here, officer.
I don't know. I'm about to save scum for a little bit of money there.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with
Dang. Okay. Lucky as hell. Absolutely.
This is about business. Remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Okay.
Cool. Absolutely very cool.
But why, officer?
Because, yeah.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you.
An investment? What?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Investment. It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Arigato mato. Thank you. I just got 10 real. Absolutely amazing.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past?
But you're not a local, are you? Yatta.
Officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Yum, yum, yummy. You bini lata te dipashite steaky salsu yummy. Apricot salsu yummy. Yum, apricots. Muy delicioso. I have some apricot flavored stuff.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my
Well, you've already supported me already, so, yeah. There's that then. And can we do some visual calculus with this?
A crumpled, the sign billboard has fallen on the water.
Alright. Let's say 42%.
A crumpled, the sign billboard has fallen on the water. Just some
Damn.
tasteless.
No, if I got a 17% try on the first time, I'm getting that one.
A crumpled, the sign billboard has fallen. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
What is that, like 20 miles an hour or something like that? 20-something miles an hour.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom
There are
vehicle?
two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Why the Linnea?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
But tomorrow, Wednesday,
lieutenant
we open the
waiting
lock
for
on
you to wrap
Wednesday.
up your analysis.
Alright, Kim, hold on, yeah.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like somebody was in a real, looks like someone was in a real
What
hurry.
kind of car do you think it was?
Think it was a, believe it was a Capri
That's
40.
quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh,
Connected to the murder.
the traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Take the task.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the whirling.
I really
Rails
probably should have
hostel
tried to
cafeteria.
make that,
The cadaver had been there
that-
for 4 days. No one
that
had come to
conceptualism
investigate.
one.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know
They
anything
didn't
about it?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing.
Let me just make this perfectly
We
clear. Our
cannot
job
allow
here is to
that.
find the killer.
That's right.
Yeah. You say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor shoots.
I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason.
Yeah, like, Like when you had a really good idea in the beginning, but you know you messed up, but the word fits, but the word still fits really well and still makes a lot of sense, but you just know it's wrong because none of the other words around it are quite right. I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. I know exactly what you mean, Cam.
It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid.
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a
we're all pawns, Cam.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on, Cam? Do you know what I'm really, really in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Who runs Martinez?
Sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered, I wonder what this says about me that I was sent by my station. It's probably not good.
Tell him. Tell him why it's you.
There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest. We have a hero cop. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people.
No.
There will be a bloodletting of unimaginable proportions, washed in the blood, unimaginable. Arigato mato. Thank you, Bulky Kaba. Arigato mato. Thank you for the follow, Bulky Kaba. Arigato mato. Better not to relay it.
I agree. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about
What's
the
so special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Bulkai
He's
Kiba
actually glad it's addressed.
said I kind of wanted to pick this game up, but I know I'll never play it.
I know what you mean. I have a lot of stuff like that. I have stuff like that I have a lot of stuff like that I pick up on Steam sales.
Bulkai Kiba
and stuff like that.
Said huge backlog already and no attention span.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. This right here, streaming, is how I play video games. I have no attention span and cannot play video games when I'm not streaming. I have to get the maquillage in, I have to get the makeup on, and I have to stream. That's the only way I can play video games. I just if I'm not streaming and with my makeup and stuff on, then I'm like every 5 minutes getting up and doing something else. Like, I have a huge backlog that I'll probably die of natural causes before I ever finish it. You know, but I know exactly what you mean. I have a whole backlog of like CRPGs like this, like that I'll probably never play.
Said after long workday only have energy to chat to bestie on Discord and maybe some TFT or Aram.
Yeah. Logic formidable. Sorry, cop. Sylvie suicide jokes. Roy mentions. Arigato mato. -1 logic.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain, I'm good for
You
nothing.
look dumb
Oh
if
no.
you keep the lieutenant
Well,
waiting for
I'm about ready to go to sleep anyway, so. Tell me about the case. I think you should remember that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
So what should I concentrate
Try
on?
work. The case at hand.
Yeah,
it can
work.
miracles.
What's wrong with personal
Not a
affairs?
fact. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention.
Yeah.
You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I hope you don't
distinctive?
take this the wrong way.
Are you staring at my
it's
ass
just a collegial
cam?
observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Well, are you looking at my ass? Damn it. The officers from the 41st Precinct, they move a little bit erratically to the bathroom. I need a bathroom break. Addicted to the blush. Married to the bag, addicted to the blush, addicticus, blushicus. Go a little crazy with the blush. Tollus,
They say it's
loco.
a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Mm-hmm. You gotta hold tab to see what containers can be looted for change.
Yes, but containers contain
Exactly.
things. Shiny things.
Exactly.
They're interesting.
That's why you gotta hold tab to see them.
Dunbar Chavez.
He's simply not.
Said hi, Roxy.
Hey, irasai. Irasai, ohayo gozaimasu. Irashai, welcome back. Okarinasai.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his.
Well,
Dunbar Chavez. Said just wanted to swing by to wish you a great night and early morning.
Arigato mato, thank you very much. Ohayo gozaimasu. I hope you have a good morning too. Well, I need to call the police station about my brain
you see a set of
damage.
steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out
Pick up the
toolbox.
radio
This is
again.
Precinct 57. How may I
Please
assist
connect. Please connect me with Station 41's Lazareth. I need to talk to somebody about my brain damage. Okay.
It will take just a moment.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I was told to call the Lazareth. People are worried about me.
It's you.
Was that
Yeah.
a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Yes, it's I've lost my memory, all of it, dog.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
You're not surprised? Okay,
What
anything
else?
else?
I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Is there anything you can do for me?
You want me to do blood work for you again?
I
Tell me
need the blood
just
work.
how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yeah, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
What, Mac Torson? Were you trying? Did you use super glue to glue on some falsies? Did you use some super glue to glue on some falsies? And did they? You should have just used normal. You should just use normal eyelash glue. Yes, it's Firewalker.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, yes you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep diaphragmatic breath in and...
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
Come the last touch in the dark, last torch in the darkness.
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future.
All right,
Do you have
that's
any
not good.
current, pressing medical problems?
I think I've had a heart
And
attack.
you survived it. Congratulations. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Very
Accept it.
reassuring.
The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Somebody broke my heart, dog.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Yeah, they do. They do.
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
I guess that's it for now. And it looks like I'm pretty, well, fairly close to leveling up. Need some more level ups, need some more lebelupes.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Well, I'm done with that.
In the cabin.
Nobody's gonna help me with my brain damage. Yeah.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
That's Greek, ain't it?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. Ulogu Theodos, Xeno Zausin, Ipoli Osivian, Echondes Fronisin.
Yeah, that's Greek, ain't it? Wait. When did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God.
This is because of the insane world ending. I've been saying, ain't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years.
I'm a little afraid.
That is why you marked yourself.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain.
I just want to collect some pop cans and plastic bottles and pop cans.
Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Yeah. Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Well, off
the
into
face
it.
of the woman
Cop of the apocalypse.
There will be herd killing. We all.
The apocalypse. Apocalypto. Hey, can I see your before we go to bed for the night? Can I see your souls?
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Baywatcher said yo.
Hey, Irasai, welcome. Yo. Ohayo gozaimasu.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Put skill points into empathy.
Your best verse.
Oh no.
You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me.
That's brutal,
She effing
man.
broke.
But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy. These are my rhymes. Listen.
That's,
Oh no.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. I'll never be the same again.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest.
Yes.
Arigato, mata.
And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to
Yeah, I've
return
heard
to.
that one of the
How
drivers
about
is
we
a
do that?
woman.
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. Now, I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
Well, what's
Thank
her name?
God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does
a
she look
youngish
like?
woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part
It's
of
an
the
investigation. That's exactly.
The girl's trouble. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is...
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few
It's
questions.
snitching, man. I know what it is.
I saw everybody's afraid of her. You're
I
not.
heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her
The way
mom?
it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Why did she leave her truck behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine, I'll drop them out of her and I'll find another
Thank
way.
you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking
Empathy.
In his eyes,
Yay.
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's there in the southwest? In Tejas, in Arizona way?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. I can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to
What's
miss
it like?
somebody?
Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Those silly scenarios. It was all a dream.
What about you, Cop Man?
But in my dreams,
You
I'm
missing
doing you
someone?
all night. Scratches all down my back to keep me right on.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I miss my gun.
You lost your gun. Oh man, that's bad news. Especially here in Martinez. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Looking for something?
Maybe one more. Maybe get one more in Half-Life.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Head pat mailbox. Sorry for kicking you. I almost
The mail
killed
collection
myself.
box.
I almost unalived myself. Kicking that damn mailbox. Hey, well, you know, let's look out of these before we go to bed.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks a thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk, written on the other side. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and grays.
Don't effing.
Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated...
Oh, what about the other one?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 cents.
Well, I'll take 25 cents. All right, I got me 17 real.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay.
I'll settle for the
in
ghost
the ruins,
of you.
A man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Hang in there, litlin. Well, I guess it's time to go back into the whirling rags for tonight. Anybody else we could talk to for right now?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Well then, but tomorrow at about this time tomorrow is when we need to go and,
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
when we need to go and talk to Marty Martinez up there at his apartment.
You see ahead.
can I help you?
Well, it's about time to sing some karaoke. Well, I need to find a karaoke tape, don't I? Functional karaoke tape.
The door is closed.
See you in the morning, Kim. Now, can we try to bother Kim after hours? Well, time to go to bed. Are we gonna die?
The bed is still cold from...
Oh wait, no. Let's look in the mirror. Let's take a look in the mirror one more time there.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades
Lipstick
to suit
shadow,
the times,
big
calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. Forever show, your city. That meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Lamillion, you are a police officer. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
How long ago was
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else like who am I? Who am I? Who? Huh? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up.
R1 Disco Groovy Beckham.
Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Does this have anything to do with the ostentatious orchestrations?
Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe.
I don't know. I feel like I might be able to make that electrochemistry. All right, let's save. I might be able to save that electrochemistry one.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
Save
wall.
scum, 28%.
It's barely covered in sleep. It's like
Oh,
something
dang. Okay.
snaps in you.
Absolutely
a nerve
lucky.
ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God
I was able to
knows
wipe
how
the stupid expression off my damn face. No, that expression's always there. Crooked ass smile.
Just like that, it's over.
Rabbi Wilkins
The running gag that your life
said
had
this game sucks. Play Fable
sad
2.
old man.
Fable 2 is good though. I don't think this game sucks. I like this game pretty good. But I do agree with you. Fable 2 is good. I do like Fable 2. Genuinely, you have a point there. I do like Fable 2. I don't think I have the PC version of Fable 2 though. Do I? I don't think so. I know I have the... Pretty sure I have the PC version of, Pretty sure I have the PC version of, Fable 1. The Anniversary Edition. Well, I know I have all 3 of the Fables on my Xbox Xbox S. No, I don't have Fable. Oh no, I do. I grew up with the Fable games. I like the. I'm a big fan of the Fable games. I like the Fable games. So I'll give you that one.
A mirror hangs on the bath.
The apocalypse. Well, you know, my rhetoric is already really low in here. Rambling madman, cop of the apocalypse, a rambling madman. Oh no, maybe I could go through another one of the cases in my ledger before I go to bed.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It
The
takes
case
about
files.
half an hour to piece one together.
The
Using
couch in an
system you've
unexpected
developed,
location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually look like assholes. They look like really cool, like, models.
Yes, as you said here, total assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway,
Young
you got
people.
a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did.
Congratulations.
So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Oh no, I could probably nearly level up again if I
No,
read all those cases.
You didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
I can
Not
revisit
much
the
has
case files later. I better get in the bed and replenish all of my morale.
The bed is still cold from the broken. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Liedermann. Warum?
It's your disgusting body.
Ew.
Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we
Oh,
ever do to
am I coming down? am I on the come down? I'm sorry, Sales, it's all me. It's my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that will get
Yurishite.
you.
Gomenne, Sales. Mina gomenne. Sales gomenne. These are my just desserts. I'll endure this pain with dignity, y'all. I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass.
Rabbi Wilkins
Flashes of the
said this
day.
game is good.
You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But
It's,
why? To admire all your
the
accomplishments.
trans rabbis. Yeah. It's a good midlife crisis game. That's for sure. It's one of the most spookiest horror games ever.
You're just stuck here in the half world. Could try
One
looking at
disco
other
groovy
people.
Beckham.
Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Rabbi Wilkins said IJUA.
Ahwam. Ihwam. Just get me out of here then, back to the other place. I will, I'm looking at people all the time, I like them.
Sure you do. They're
Rabbi
all
Wilkins
so friendly,
said I just
aren't
hated these
they?
parts because the alcoholism gets too real.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not just, it's all of it. It's the most spookiest horror game ever. Once you start reaching a certain age.
Some of them are nice. Others are scared. People are beautiful, statuesque.
Only
parodies and
beautiful
tragedies
after
of
you're
themselves.
just a beautiful
A
human
great
after
democracy
all.
of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence.
Just chase the
Thoughts.
dragon into
You're just
oblivion
pretending
while we
that you're
still have
asleep,
time on this
even
planet.
to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it?
That unrestful
Time to
sleep.
rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather
That
your bearings.
good old unrestful
Rock
sleep.
and roll.
Rock and roll. Or one disco groovy Beckham. Oh, I didn't notice. I have some bottles to collect in my room too, don't I? Yeah.
The window stands broke. The morning light. mirror hangs on the...
Well, luckily also I already have about as much that I need to already pay for another night of rent there in the hostel. Looking for any glass bottles? Police abranlo, policia abranlo. I need all your recyclables. Pop cans, glass bottles, pop cans, pop bottles, glass bottles.
The door is closed. Still nothing. This door can still...
Any more bottles? Recyclables. Guten Morgen, Cam.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting?
Well, we about have the 20 real. We're about there. Maybe we can do a little bit of corruption there too.
There you are again.
You know, to hell with it. Let's
have more cryptid. It's already been a few days. Let's have more cryptid.
Officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested
Yeah, what's
in learning
what's
about?
the smallest cryptid? What's the smallest cryptid? What's the smallest cryptid in Appalachia? Well, there's probably a few smaller, but what is one of the smaller cryptids of Appalachia?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Let's see what that Cryobacter cartlensis.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
Yeah, you see, I'm not the smallest cryptid of
Bacterial
Appalachia.
colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world?
And she's quite mad too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
What's the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome of Jeroma. The most dangerous cryptid of Appalachia. The gnome of Jeroma. That sounds terrifying.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving
None
relatives
of them.
never even found their bodies
The gnome
because the gnome's
skinwalker of
venom
Jeroma.
dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Yeah.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Yeah.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the
A
existence
full
of
day
this
wrapped
very
it in
little species?
tarpaulin. Took an entire day for it to
Alas,
die.
the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
Poisonous.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps.
Are there any NBC Blade cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them. Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is
Arigato
the
mato,
invisible
Kim.
cryptid?
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
What does it sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't
Rabbi
hear
Wilkins
it, nor can other animals.
said, "Does the Grinch count as a cryptid?"
Right outside your window, and
Probably.
you wouldn't even know it.
I would say
Could
so.
be anywhere, everywhere, even.
The Grinch that stole Christmas.
Fine, I'll bite.
Psycho.
How can an animal
loving
be
it.
sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves.
Psycho.
But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be, look right here?
It could be.
What
As
even?
I said, it could be everywhere.
Why is
And we
the
wouldn't know
Mama
any better.
d'Aqua
It
so
could be
afraid of
ringing all
us?
the days of our lives, and that is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aqua's.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
They amplify each other?
No, dear.
They cancel
each other out. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mama d'Aqua population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I enjoyed it too,
I'm glad
ma'am.
you did, dear. Plenty. It's the evidence
I love me some
that led
stories.
to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagi ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Yes, just not
The
eagerly.
scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in strictly delimited range.
Thank you, Rabbi
those of
Wilkins,
the
for
highest
subscribing.
pitched back
Arigato
calls.
mato. Thank you. What is this alcohol? What are these scripto? What are these scripts? What are these alcohol?
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
Confident. Have confidence. No
They
confidence.
realized that they had discovered a new species and called it
Wow.
the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow. Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually. What about what?
Man, I just can't get enough of these damn cryptids. I'm a bit of a yokai. I'm a bit into yokai. I'm a bit into cryptids and yokai. You know, if you know, you know. You know, there's stories like Bigfoot and everything, and then then there's people that are into yokai and cryptids. You know.
I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah, I just can't find your husband, though.
The man ponders his cooking.
Oh, wait, we got a few more people to talk to, don't we?
The woman in an RCM patrol
Horse-faced woman
uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank.
Rabbi Wilkins.
Below
Said you
lieutenant
ever seen a spooky creature?
A spooky creature. A spooky creature. Well, I mean, I would classify as one. You know, there's yokai, there's cryptids. You know, there's like skinwalkers. You know, it's kind of like if you know, you know. The spooky creatures. The payasos. El payasos. There's the payasos and everything. There's just all. There's the yokai. There's Eton Moman. The Eton Moman. The Kappa. Yeah. Kappa, Eton Moman. And the snake women and the Kuchisake Onna. You know, if you know, you know. They all look pretty good with penises. That's where they come from, okay? There's a Nurikabe. And then there's the one in the middle of the road with the butthole exposed.
Dissonant cookie music. Said hi.
Hey, irashai. Ohayo gozaimasu, irashai. Okaeri, welcome. Hold on, you're patrol officer of the RCM?
Yes. Rabbi Wilkins. Said I saw a Registeel.
A Registeel? a Regigigas. I don't know, you know, I wasn't really into that. Like, I didn't play. I grew up with.
Seal. Said that NPC is a jerk. Don't pay much attention to him.
Yeah, I'm an NPC too. Okay, I can't help it. I'm an Oblivion NPC. I didn't play that. I don't have a lot of experience with that generation of Pokemon. I grew up with generations 1 and 2. Like Gold and Gold, Crystal, and Yellow and Blue. Those are the 4 that I grew up with playing when I was a small sproutling. When I was a when I just came from the hist tree. When I was just those are the 4 that I mainly played when I was just born from the hist. You know, when I just emerged from the hist, when I was given life by the hist tree, those were the 4 that I grew up with: Blue, Yellow, Gold, and Crystal. And then I didn't start playing it again until Black and White. Played Black and White, and then Sun and Moon, and Ultra Sun and Moon, and Sword and Shield, and Scarlet and Violet. So technically, I got more into it later on in life, because, you know, one of those weirdos that like Pokemon just a little bit too much. Maybe we had a little bit of a Cynthia with a penis role play. You know, maybe people like Cynthia with a penis. Maybe that's why they got a little bit too into Cynthia. Anyway, I don't think that's probably neither here nor there. I'm a cop too.
I know.
Yeah, horse-faced woman.
Here's
I know
the
too.
real deal.
The real deal. Yeah. I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Said your GTA poster gives me so much nostalgia. Wish I still had it.
Oh, the San Andreas back there. Yeah. Got a Diablo 3 poster that I got a Diablo 3 poster over there that I got for pre-ordering Diablo 3 when it came out. I guess that don't seem that long ago to me, but that shit was like what, like 12 years ago or something like that, or more, 11 or 12 years ago. Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I think I've done that to a lot of people, but forgot. Because I have amnesia.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Yeah, I can see why. I think I need me an official RCM uniform.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I'm just looking out for...
Well, not the sunglasses. I don't need the sunglasses.
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A horse-faced woman.
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
You look like shit.
I could say the same thing there, man with sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
The last couple of days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
My sweet Jean, I shall avenge thee.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
Esprit de corps, 72%.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
Esprit de
Just
corps.
ask him.
The spirit of the corps. Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Oh, I don't want to know where that is. Was it in Starfield?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. Kim, who is it?
I'm not getting involved in...
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him.
Okay.
So what would our relationship be in this alternate
Let's be
universe?
crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
No, you wouldn't cramp my style at all.
Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
Do you have crime to
Oh,
solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Oh, wow.
This isn't Albino.
Thank you.
Rabbi Wilkins. Said your chair looks thrift.
Yeah. I'm sitting on the same chair. This chair right here, my princess chair. I use it. I use it as kind of like a makeup shelf. You know, my princess chair right here. My princess chair, I don't even sit in it. I use it as a makeup. I use it as a makeup shelf. I just put my makeup there, and I sort through it on that chair. My actual chair that I sit in, I've had since I was like 10 years old. So it's like about a 21, 22-year-old chair. With the back broke, the back broke off of it, and I still use the damn thing. It still works. It still works. You know. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers, yes
I
sir, solving
don't
crimes,
believe it.
looking at bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you.
Who's the far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions
About
for you.
what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a sack of shit.
Exactly.
He didn't answer your question.
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. Like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? You're not shitting.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
Wait, can you maybe help?
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your style. And that might cramp it, you see? Helping you. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar.
Rabbi
Did you
Wilkins
hear it when calling to your station
said, do you
and
have
reporting your
tattoos?
badge missing?
Tatuagem. Yeah. Minha tatuagem. I do. Wait, I recognize your voice from before.
Oh, really?
From the last
wonder
cycle
where.
of the Kalpa. I lost my badge recently.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yeah, yes. Have a bit of a, yes.
Okay then. It's probably a coincidence. People sound alike. Goodbye.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I guess it was kind of weird, yeah.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Elaine 4920 said I don't trust them.
I was thinking the same thing. I should ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list.
Again?
Look, I have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean, he said...
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop.
Well, 5 more points and I'll have level up. Maybe I can get one of the cases out.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Read a
it
case
takes
file.
about half an hour to piece one together.
The murder at the hookah parlor.
Tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead.
Who?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files.
Right
Stop
then.
stalling and get to the murder.
On with the Muldo.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed.
Wait, was
Still
Joseph...
couldn't solve the murder.
Well, was he a good cop?
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now.
Yeah.
Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get half of it?
It's soot and water vapor.
Yeah, it's just
anything.
vaping. Really cool.
Really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does.
Watermelon hookah?
He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the
El
counter.
pirata de Culiacán.
Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
You know, beach good, so get low on.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it.
Arigato mato.
It was that. Turns out hookah does do something.
Get another
It turns off
half-life.
your brain's
Get one for
oxygen
half-life.
supply, and you don't
Let's
notice it
round
until you
out
get
some
up
of
to
these
go
that
to
I
the
don't
basket.
have any that I don't have any that I don't have like good physique or intelligence in. What was he doing there for 6
Smoking
hours?
hookah. Didn't you hear? I
Probably.
don't. Not much has changed.
Hey, well, I can't think of anything better right now than maybe than to start the day off with a drink of Commodore Red. Wait, how do you take a drink of it? How do you take a drink of it? Is that the take a drink? Got anything that gives us a little bit of half-light? No, I do. Or I thought I did. I guess I guess I was wrong about that.
Rabbi Wilkins said, have you ever beaten this before?
No. No, I've not. I've already took a swig of this before, but it came up as like a prompt. So how do you drink it after? How do you drink more of it later? What is that? 3? Oh, 3. Right. Wait, options. How do you
The man ponders his course.
Damn it, how do you use it though? How do you use that? I'm not going to do any of that speed yet, no. How do you take another swig of it? I'm very perplexed. Maybe it's not meant to be. Oh no, that physique would help with that half-light check though, wouldn't it? I don't know. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium, how to use alcohol. Yeah, okay, it's in... Arigato. Alright, I got me 2 swigs of that bottle left, and we found out how to do that. Good. Okay.
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mamadakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination.
Listen, is it the Jerusalem bells ringing? I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choir singing.
An extremely
Col de Mamadakwa.
Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
It's the Jerusalem bells.
Said best song in game.
The Jerusalem bells.
Your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor.
Hey.
The traffic.
Hey,
but,
Kim.
Admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too.
Kim, do you hear the Jerusalem bells?
There always?
Wait, Kim, do you hear the Jerusalem bells?
I don't hear the Col de Mamadakwa. And
of course he doesn't. He's deaf. There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. Yeah, but how are you going to catch it? It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder.
Hold very still and hope the bird comes to perch on your shoulder.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it.
Oh no.
Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Catching the birds. Catch the birds, catch the birds. The Col de Mamadakwa.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it.
Col de Mamadakwa. I kind of want to do that one. Just want to unlock one of those next, just to do that one, kind of.
Looking for something?
All right, that half-light check is a much better now.
Looking for something?
Failing.
Damn it! No, that's almost 60%. I'm not failing that one. We're safe scumming that one.
Looking for something?
Men like this only respect 2 things: strength and fear.
Show me her lorry right. Show me her lorry right effing now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna F you for the rest of my life, you understand? I've been to your... I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me?
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't
yeah,
even
some
seen her
old
for
Randy
days.
Savage lesbian.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is
Past
her
the
truck?
monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Arigato mato. Well, that's all what's his names.
A lorry stuck in the traffic. The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
The Jam Mystery. Search for the lady driver's lorry cabin near the monument. Near the monument. There we go.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins, looming.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Dusty Kansas, rusty Kansas.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to.
Good idea, Cam. Good idea. Let me put on my wife beater. And let me get out my pry bar.
This screen found, A to Z.
Oh, that still ain't that good, is it, though? But we can save scum it. We can just save scum it.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporain. Pry bar
Damn
in
it.
hand. You take a hard swing, another few times.
This has been hard.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
I don't know. I kind of want to get that for myself to get a little bit of experience. I'm sure if I do it myself,
This
I'll get more
screen
experience.
found, A to Z, pry bar in hand.
No. I even put on my wife beater. I put on my wife beater for it, okay?
This screen found, A to Z, pry bar
Damn it. I want to do it, okay? I put on my wife beater for it.
This screen found, A to Z. With a firm
Okay.
grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
Say welcome to Revachol window.
window
Say
shatters
welcome to
and
Revachol
droplets of glass
Finster.
fly everywhere,
Welcome to
shattering over the
Revachol
lorry floor
Finster.
and
Finster.
Sato.
Yeah.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. These are
posters.
movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder what's
The
that smell.
remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably grenade number 5.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress,
Some
one
dark.
of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the
Looks like
radio.
The frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
No, that's on 78.9. What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory.
I know,
I have
Kim.
no problem
We know you like that kind of music. I jam out to some K-pop. I jam out to some Hatsune Miku and Gumi and all that horror music and all that dick down horror music and everything like that. I don't care. I ain't gonna judge you, Kim. I wouldn't even need so many radio
For contacting
stations.
an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right
Anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's complete.
The ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's
Check the
seat.
pedal.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
I guess that's what's causing the odd soul.
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to
Yeah.
offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
So they don't have to, yeah.
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints of the crime scene had an aberration. One soul was smooth enough.
Which means that the missing lady driver
Yeah.
was present at the lynching.
And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who is the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the entire union's involved. Maybe even all the Martinez.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still
Peel off the
smiling
cover
from
on the
walls.
passenger seat.
Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Bon, please fold open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mess of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Couron, through the middle-income neighborhoods
Couron.
there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Fold open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history.
Look at the third
The final
map.
map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked,
And it's
with a
probably
pen,
I
where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
I researched the race theory. I researched the critical race theory. So it's probably about time to go up to Measurehead and tell him that I researched the race theory.
These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated East Motor Tract, most likely. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
Who do you think is behind it?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Might have something to do with the D&D dice players.
Pull out toolbox sliced back into its nest. The rest is as it was.
Close the door.
The rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Yeah.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
What about the movie? How do they factor into all this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. I think she was a little bit of a lesbian. I think she was a little bit of a Madame Randy Sauvage. A lot of women, yeah.
Yes, well.
What are you, gay? What are you, gay? Go back to Morrowind.
Unimportant.
So basically what we're looking for is a female driver. I'm going to do a little bit of profiling. So basically what we're looking for is a female driver that's probably kind of chubby, that wears probably like polos or Carhartt shirts, and maybe has like a short medium kind of fade going on, a short haircut with maybe like a fade going on. That's about what we're looking for. Okay, I don't even need much police work to tell you that's about what we're looking for. If that's the lady driver, that's about who it is that we're looking for. Okay? Kind of chubby, maybe wears polo or Hawaiian shirts, or maybe Carhartt, probably Carhartt shirts where she's a truck driver, and Maybe like a shaved head, or maybe like a medium reg fade, kind of a fade going on, short fade going on. About who we're looking for. So it turns out this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here.